Very good morning, everybody. Welcome back to day 2 of the action here at Rayford, North Carolina. It's the 5th FAI World Indoor Skydiving Championships. Live action all day long, 4-way, 8-way, VFS. It's going to be an amazing morning. Sonic's with us. He'll be with you in a second. I just want to give you the overnight action as it stands, your top 5 places. Let's get them on the screen for the overnight scores, and we'll talk a little bit about the story, what's been happening there with the scores. But in 5th place overnight, we've got Spain on 104. 4th place, USA on 116. Into your top 3 in the medal positions as it stands after 4 rounds. Czech Republic 3rd, 119. Belgium 2nd, 124. And at the top, France after 4 rounds on 131 points. Sonic, what an amazing day we had yesterday.
Great first day. Definitely, I think a little predictable that France would be at the top of the leaderboard. They've just been flying so smooth, so fantastic, so fast, man. Those guys are fast. And Belgium, Team Hayabusa, in 2nd place solidly. And they both been having pretty clean days. I think Hayabusa yesterday, or Belgium yesterday, had a couple more busts than they'd probably like. And now, honestly, a little bit of surprise, I'd like to say, in 4-way open is the Czech team, the Skywalkers. These kids, and I have to say kids because they're 17, 18, 19 years old, are ahead of USA by, I think, 2 points, which is, I have to say, pretty incredible. These guys are just fantastic. And then Team USA, again, they had a couple late lineup changes to just be able to compete at this meet since Allison is not a U.S. citizen yet, and Nicolas is filling in. So they're a little bit behind the Skywalkers. And then again, Spain is in 5th place.
The Czechs have been coming strong right from the very first FAI Indoor Championships in Prague at the Hurricane Factory with the Cubs and all the juniors. That Jan, the incredible discipline he's put in and time and energy to bring these young jumpers up through the tunnel. So big, give me a round of applause. He's outside the studio there.
Man.
And while we've got your attention, I want to tell you a couple of things. First of all, big shout out to one of our main sponsors, Sunpath.
Choice of Champions.
Making my new rig right now as we speak. Thank you, Tom Parker. And Paraclete as well. Cookie, who are really supporting the event, and everybody else too. Now listen, here's what we needed to do, guys. We loved your interaction with us yesterday. It was great, wasn't it? All the comments.
It's great.
We need to turn it up a notch, guys. We need more from you. Into the live chat. Drop in the hearts, drop in the smiles, any little chat. Just tell us we're old and bald. Anything you want to say, because anytime you interact with the YouTube, it pushes it up the algorithm a little bit, opens the gates, gets more people watching, and we had great audiences yesterday. Let's go for it again with the second day. So, Sonic, what are you excited about today?
I'm excited about maybe if Charles can bring up the women's 4-way. Let's talk about this. Oh, my God. So we have the current world champions, the Team China, who won in Macau 2 years ago. We got France. After 4 rounds, they're tied up at 116 each. So this is like those type of battles that, as a competitor, as a spectator, you just love watching because every round something's awesome is going to happen. And then in 3rd place, we have the U.S. female team, about 14 points behind. So it's going to be tough for them to catch up to the top 2 teams. And then in 4th place, we have Switzerland and then Singapore rounding up the female category.
We're here. I remember the first time I was flying in here, me and Rob Kendall were doing some work for Cyprus, and we did some work for Kirk, and he very kindly gave us an hour. He said, get in there, just you two. It was a Tuesday or something. Get in there, do an hour. We were like, yay! And after like 30 minutes, we were like, oh, can we get out now? He said, no, you're going to do a full hour. There's not many 2 ways you can do for an hour, Sonic.
No, that's too much spinning for me.
Yeah. I think at the end of it, we're just kind of sat there on the wall, just kind of like pretending we were doing our body stuff. It is Paraclete XP. We are here, Rayford, North Carolina, home of the Golden Knights, of course. Fort Bragg just down the road. Very proud history in skydiving and tunnel flying. One of the competitions I did in the past was for the Help for Heroes 6-way event. That was a stunning event to be part of.
Yeah. Oh, I think I hear some wind blowing.
Well, here we go. Round 5, ladies and gentlemen. Over to you, Sonic.
Yeah, into the chamber. The first 4 teams. Again, we're starting with Thailand first. And they're lining up in the door already. All right. Day 2. Here we go. Thailand.
What have we got in the draw today?
Round 5, 16, 6, 19. Yeah. So when it's a 3-block draw, they tend to be slower than when there's randoms, because obviously the randoms are 1 point, so they're a lot faster. These 3-point blocks. These are going to be definitely slower skydives, lower points.
Good old boogie block, the number 6.
Yeah.
We love it.
Yeah, and also with blocks, there's a lot more technique and engineering involved than the single-point random. So I think that's where we'll see some of those top teams when they're doing different engineering. So we might see how they're building and doing those blocks. But Thailand here doing well. They have a 7 for round 5 of day 2.
Thank you very much. Let's quickly check in with the live chat. Jason Cook from Cookie Morning Chaps. Hans van die Vos. Up, Holland, up, go. David Growls from Hayabusa waiting for another great show. Let's go, team. Yesterday was fantastic. Today will be amazing. Nothing is set in stone until round 10. Here's Singapore.
All right, round 5. Singapore in the door. And count, and then they're in. Here we go. Block 16. 6. Starting is what we call it, but that's block 6. 19, Ritz Ice Pick.
Yes, you got all the names.
There's also names to these blocks and randoms, and when I was a younger jumper, we knew the names, but everybody now it's numbers and letters. It makes it a lot faster. When you don't say Ritz Pick, you say 19.
Yeah.
And here we go at top of the page, 16. All right, and then, okay, I heard the horn, and 14 points in time it was a 15 busted down to 14. So 14 for Singapore, round 5.
Yeah, Singapore just one place off the bottom, but not a bad really. 13.5 average they've been bringing us with a 17 the last round, 11 before that. Paul Pray says amazing competition, go Belgium. Have I got time for one more shout out? I'll do it after Switzerland. Switzerland are coming next. They are currently after the 4 rounds 10th place, 22.5 average, 22.5 in 10th. Incredible.
Yeah. I mean, the numbers of averages have just increased through the years due to the tunnels. Yeah. All right, Switzerland, here we go, round 5. Looking clean on that Stardian, and you can see on that block 6, the Stardian, even the 19, they're doing what we call a vertical move. When you look at this view from the top, you can't see it, but here it comes right here, over each other. That's what we call a vertical move. If you saw it from the side, you can see how they're hopping over one another. Real clean technique so far. These guys are having a good round. No busts. Really solid flying. Get that 17. They're going to get the 18. Looks like 19 in time. Real solid round for Switzerland for round 5.
And we've got Zelko, one of our qualified FAI judges, here in the studio with us, giving you his interpretation of the scores. You can see it in the bottom right-hand corner. It's not the full judging panel; it's for the live stream, but we're getting a really good idea. Brazil are coming next. I just want to give a good shout out to Tom Mercell. He said, "Good luck, everybody." He says, "NFTO go." Brazil coming in overnight, 20.5 average in 12th place.
All right, Brazil in the tunnel. Clock starts, and here they go. Solid, and they had a solid day yesterday. A couple busts that, might have taken some points away from them, but right now they're having a solid round. And for those of you wondering, too, the guys have those white things. They're wearing what we call weight belts. Sometimes you need to wear weight, so your fall rate is the same as your teammates. So if someone's back there, we're like, what are those guys wearing? Are they wearing life preservers? All right, Brazil with an 18 in round 5, and it looked really clean, so that's good for them.
Thank you very much there. Now, Patricia Zara Hedicki, great fan of the show, great tunnel flyer herself, coming back from the Czech team, says, greetings, gentlemen, super pumped to witness your amazing commentary. Excited for another exceptional round of performances. Best of luck to everybody. Special shout out to the Skywalker Juniors. Patricia, she's always eloquent, always sending fantastic messages through. We really do appreciate it. We're going to swap them out now. In this tunnel, we put 4 four-way teams in, and then we'll swap them out. Your initial impressions from what you've just seen for the start there, Sonic?
It's like I don't think I've seen the day one jitters, right? So day one's out of the way, and all competitors will say this. Now they're into the flow of things. Even though it's the start of the second day, they're into the flow of it. They know how things are going, which makes them more comfortable. When they're more comfortable, they're going to perform well.
Yeah, great to have our brilliant production here as well. The production team name, we've got
Stream Team. Charles and the Stream Team.
Charles from South Africa here bringing those brilliant images to us. And he's a one-man band, you know, he's doing it all himself. It's absolutely incredible what can be done these days. It really is. Well, if you just joined us, a very good morning. We're with you all day. We've got a few rounds of 4-way, open and female. We've got 8-way as well. We've got VFS coming your way. That's what we're going to be bringing you all day long. We're into round 5 right now, and the other teams are lining up.
Yeah, they're getting in the chamber. Looks like
Did you have a good day yesterday, Sonic?
Man, I had a fantastic day sitting next to you, the master, learning some tips and tricks on this new gig of trying to MC events, and I'm just lucky to be here. I'm happy to be here. But, hey, we got the UK.
Yeah, here we go. NFTO currently overnight in 8th place with a 25 average.
Yeah. All right. Solid launch. Definitely think we're going to see a little bit more speed from this team. Incredibly experienced. I believe, again, NFTO, the women's team, had won the World Championship outdoor in 22. Now they got Pete Allen, so they're having to compete in the open and not the women's category. And, man, they're smoking through the skydive, looking really good. Those 6s are solid. Even the 19s, I mean, everything here is just looking fast, smooth. They're going to have a really good score. They should be happy with this. Looking like a 24 if they get that in time. No. So potentially a 23 for round 5 for the UK.
Absolutely amazing. Looks like it might be down to 22. Yeah. But, you know, that's UK 8th place overnight. 25 average they've come through the night with. It's great to just see where we are as we move halfway up the pack. 10 rounds of competition. Netherlands are going to be coming next, the home of the outdoor championships in the summer. A 22.5 average with a 29 on round 4. Here we go.
All right, the Netherlands in the door. You can watch the count, the shake, and in. Clock starts. All right. Solid first block, 16. Really good on that 6. Solid. Flying so far. Really nice. Smooth through here. Compressed box. starting number 6, 19. And again, the Swiss, they've been doing really well. Having a pretty solid run so far. Looking like finishing up with a 21. I think they had a clean round. I didn't see any bust myself, but so 21 for the Netherlands, round 5.
Thanks very much, Sonic. Yeah. Netherlands there through the door. They're having a quick chat with them this morning. They're having a very incredible experience, loving being here. Top left, you can see the actual draw, and the bottom right is our indicative score as we bring Spain. Vámonos, buenos dias, España, currently 5th place, 104 points, tied off with Qatar. Interesting little fight here now for this position in 5th, Sonic.
Absolutely. That's, again, they may not be potentially on the podium, but like Regan said, man, sometimes you just want to beat the teams that you're near, and that gives you that competitive edge to want to just try a little bit harder. And these guys are looking really good so far. Numbers, yeah. A little collision on that number 6. When you have that collision and then you miss a grip and a little fumble, they already potentially have 2 busts. Again, it's really hard sometimes when you have that collision to get back on track. But right now, it looks like a 19 for Spain.
Thank you very much, Spain. Viva España. Great to have this team here all the way over. You know, it's incredible times we've got going on in the world, and 12 members of the different countries all together here just enjoying our little corner of sports. We love it. Czech Republic now setting the world alight. 3rd place, 29.8 average.
Oh, my God. I'm so excited for these guys. These kids. I'm sorry, they're kids. And they are crushing it, man. Let's see how they do on this round. Really solid 18 to the 6 to the 19. And you can already see they're moving fast. That's why they're currently in 3rd place. Really quick on these in between the blocks to the next point. Really fast. Good technique. So far it seems clean. They're moving around the tunnel a little bit, which isn't too bad. But, man, those Stardians are just wicked fast. Looking really good. Are they going to get this 26 in time? Did they get it? No. And is it a clean round? I think it is. So 25 for the Czech.
25 for the
highest
Czechs.
score so far.
Very nicely done indeed. You know, I always find with these events, Sonic, it feels like you start and you've got this whole competition ahead of you, and then before you know it, it's done and you're on your way home, and sometimes you just got to stop and smell it and feel it and think where we are. You know, we started with one jump out of a plane. When was your first jump?
92.
Mine was 1990, and look where we are, what we're doing. You know, making, you made your life in the sport.
Yeah.
I have too. We get to interact with people from all over the world.
That's
wow. Let's just take a... Isn't it cool, eh?
Yeah, I even said to these Czech guys, like, man, like you just said, enjoy this moment.
Yeah.
Because when I saw them out in the parking lot and they were warming up and getting ready, I'm like, you're ahead of my old teammates, Team USA, and the smiles that lit up on their faces, that these teenagers that are ahead of last year's world champions, you know, so this is incredibly exciting for them to be able to compete at this level.
It really is. We can just off our camera view, it's got the team swapping over now as we bring our next bunch into the chamber. Then a lot of room squeezing in. I can see them all getting ready to bring it to us.
Yeah, we got Italy, Sweden, Qatar, and Belgium in this next group. So we're going to see some incredible stuff out of the team Belgium, Hayabusa. They're currently in second place. Qatar is also up there. They're currently in fifth place.
Yeah, tied off with the Spanish.
Yeah. So let's see how those guys do.
So here comes Italy. They are on 102 points, 2 points behind Spain and Qatar with a 25.5 average. Here we are.
Yeah, so they're definitely in the hunt to be moving up in the ranks. All right, good exit. Or entrance, shall I say. We exit a plane, we enter the tunnel.
Yeah, we've still not figured out what to call it after all these years. I say exit.
Yeah. Man, those sixes are solid. 19 looking real good. Compressed box here, 16. Looking good. Sometimes I'm sitting here watching more technically than talking about it. My wife was like, you don't have to talk the entire time. You could just let people watch a little bit. And so...
Does she mean the live stream or marriage? Does she mean...
yeah. No, I always talk too much of my marriage. But, all right, 23 for Italy, round 5. That's a really good round for them, I think. They should be happy with that.
Donna's in the chat. Says, good morning, guys. Says, guys, you really are twins today. we are. we like to, bring a certain gravitas to the live stream for you.
Maybe I'll shave my head tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, oh, right. Yes. It is a little bit. You have got more than me. And a nicer beard as well. Sweden are coming in now. Currently in 9th place. 99 points. 24.8 average.
All right. Yep. They're, again, first page. They work it out. And then as the dive hoop goes on, they try to speed it up. Looked like a little fumble on a grip there, but we'll see what happens. I mean, this is one of those pretty straight-up skydives where the engineering is almost the same for every team. There's not really much that you could try to tweak out of the engineering to gain some points. But a 22, 23 they got, but I think they might have had a potential bust. Let's see if Selko gives them, maybe not. But again, unofficial score, 23 for Sweden.
There they go, out through the door. And that bottom right graphic you can see, it's the scores. We've got the bust in the red, and the right one is the concessions. I think skips is what we used to call them.
Omissions.
We very rarely see that, do we? The skips, omissions.
The omissions, yeah.
Here goes Qatar.
All right, so again, Qatar's tied with Spain. Spain scored a 19, so let's see how these guys do. Moving quick. Man. 16 was quick. That super fast. 19 looking good. Press box number 16. Good. Starting fast. Yeah. These guys are gonna be pulling ahead of Spain for sure. Not by a little bit, but a lot right now.
Yeah, that's
really
their job.
Great round for Qatar. I don't think I saw any fumbles or busts, so I think they had a great score at 24. That's going to move them up a bit.
Yeah, I mean, there's a big gap, between 5th and 4th. USA on 116 and Spain and Qatar on 106. So it's there's quite a few points, 8 points there to come back from. Belgium now looking strong overnight, 124 points, 31 average. Second place, here we go.
Hayabusa, Dennis, Bob, Ray, and Neil. All right, coming in. I'm expecting a high 20s probably for these guys. They're going good.
What did we just see from Qatar? What did they...
29,
24, yeah.
Oh, maybe a little bobble on a grip there. These guys 10 seconds left under 19, so can they catch up and move up a little bit more maybe? Oh, missed grip, definitely going to be a bust there. So 26, probably going to be down to a 25 or even 24. Yeah. I'm not sure. Selko just saw the one bust that we saw. Yeah. So a 25 for Belgium.
Interesting stuff, guys. Interesting stuff. Mind you, there's a gap. Look at the gap here. There's 7 points overnight between Belgium and France with 5 rounds to go. Now, let's take a moment to appreciate this French team. They are absolutely setting the world of four-way alight. They are going to be, they're going to swap out, of course, the people in the tunnel, then we'll bring them back in. But, it's going to be France and from your wife, Donna, do not shave your head.
But, honey, he's so good-looking, and it's less hair product.
So, ladies and gentlemen at home, with the live chat, we have the facility to bring your comments onto the screen. So, a little competition for yourselves at home. Can you write something good enough that's going to make it on the screen?
Can I tell you, the stream team is Charles just awesome. He's bringing all these little treats for us and for you at home, the audience, to be able to see. So you want to see your comment, send them to Regan. He'll read them, or hopefully we'll see them on the screen. But
do you know, I must say as well, Sonic, some of these live streams I've done over the years have got crews of 15, 20, 25 people running the operation. How many is in charge of the team?
It's just him, but listen, we do need to give a shout-out. Let's give a shout-out to Anthony. I don't want to say his last name wrong, but Anthony, you know who you are. He's been helping. He's a local here. He works for XP. He's been helping Charles with all the setup. So definitely a shout-out to him for doing that.
Yeah, he's been really, really helpful, hasn't he?
The wind's on.
Here we go.
France is in the door. Let's watch some super fast skydiving right here.
Here we go. They're in.
All right. There we go. And again, that first page. Let's watch them pick up the speed. Oh, that's 16, 6, 19.
The precision of it.
Man, they spin that 16 so fast. That 16's coming up. Watch this. Whew. Wow. Precision, clean skydiving. No fumbled grips yet.
And the end of that 6, look how quick they're off the 6 here. At the end of this 6, it's bam, gone. Wow.
So a great round by France. And like I was saying earlier, so when there's 3 blocks, you can't really make up a lot of points. So even for them, with the potential 26, not much more than Belgium or even the Czech kids, only 1 point more.
But every one of those just increases that gap, moves them a little bit further away.
Absolutely. All right, Team USA. Some of my old teammates, I love these guys. And into the tunnel. All right. Looking clean. Got kicked in the head there. I might have been Doug got kicked in the head. All right, they're moving smooth through it. Not the blazingly fast airspeed that we know of. Again, some lineups had to change a little bit to be able to compete here. But they're picking up the speed now. Here we go. A little bit quicker. They're going to get the 24, 25 maybe. 20, close that 26. So believe it or not, man, really great round. It did not look fast. It looks like a clean round so far. So, man, USA having a better round than it sort of looked like, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they could be equaling the French on that round then. I'm just looking through any other rounds where they might have done that. They did beat them on round 2. And, yeah, just that one on round 2, they took one more point from the French. And so, we've got a great future ahead of us in four-way. Here we go with the females and Singapore.
Yeah, the females are now in. Singapore is doing real well. I mean, they're in 5th place, but I think they're happy. Again, some of these competitors have traveled around the world, and they're having fun. I saw them out in the tent earlier this morning, working their dives and just smiling and having fun. And in the end, this is what it's about. It's about having fun.
They're on a 15.8 average. Not bad for a new team, Sonic, 15.8.
If it's a new team, that's pretty incredible for a starting average. Really is. And
I think it took me 5 years to make it into double digits.
At least. At least.
Thanks, Singapore. Really appreciate you being here for us. And, of course, all the rest of the Singapore contingent will be over in Charleroi in Belgium for the artistics and dynamics. But now, Chinese female, keep your eyes on this. Out in the front, 116 points, 29 average.
Oh, we know we're going to see a fast skydive. Yep. Some teams want to take that first page a little slow and then build. These guys have just put their foot on the gas, and they are going full speed. Looking at some of their past scores, they have a lot of busts. So when you're trying to go really fast, sometimes you go too fast and you have a missed grip like that. Yeah. There was definitely a bust, and this is part of trying to go too fast sometimes. But, man, they can spin and move so quick. Let's even see 20. So they had a 27 with, about 3 busts
down.
So I think sometimes these teams need to take a little strategy and take their foot off the pedal just a little bit, slow it down just a little bit.
There's no stops.
They'll have a cleaner skydive. If they have that cleaner skydive, they're going to keep those 3 points. Yeah. But China with potentially a 24.
But up there with the pace, with the top teams in the open category as well. It's really cool to see, eh?
Absolutely. I mean, I think they'd be, if they were in the open, they'd be in 3rd place.
Yeah.
Or potentially so.
Still to come, Switzerland, USA, and France. How you all doing, everybody? Hope you're enjoying the action. Make sure to share it. Get it on your social media. We've got currently well over 100 people watching live right now, but let's double it. Let's get over 200 people watching. Hit your comments in the live chat. We'll get them on the screen. Hit it onto your social media. Share the YouTube out there for everybody in the world to see.
Yeah, and I'm looking in the audience. I see Kelsey Marshall. Her and Joey got married last year. Kelsey's currently pregnant, and she's been trying to think of names. And my wife, and again, Joey Marshall, Kelsey Marshall. So my wife, her maiden name's Marshall. She's been trying to get them to name the baby Donna. I don't know if they're into it, though.
Yeah, I've always thought Regan's a nice name, to be honest.
No, I think Baby Donna's the best.
Yeah, do you think? Baby Donna
there's
Marshall.
Kelsey.
Yeah.
Wave to the camera, Kelsey. Oh, there she is. Wave to the camera. Atta
Yay!
girl. Joey's wife. Awesome.
All right, in the door now. Switzerland female airdrops to go by. They've always got the flag with them. They've got the bell with them. We've not had the bell much this week, but here we go. Into the airflow.
All right. Female Switzerland. All right. Some good technique, some good flying to start this round. Awesome. Really good flying. It's sometimes you see these teams and you're like, oh, they're not as competitive as the top teams. But if you were to see these ladies at the drop zone, I tell you what, they'd probably be the best flyers at their drop zone.
Absolutely.
They are awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, they're doing great. A solid 19, I think they got here on round 5, and I'm sure they're going to be happy with their performance. And
this team, they're not all teenagers. I'll just say that diplomatically, but they haven't been jumping a long time either.
Oh, really?
They're very new to it the last few years, so it's interesting. It doesn't have to. You don't have to be 8 or 9 years old to start tunnel flying, right?
No.
There's not a lot of teams coming in later, but USA female, here they come.
All right, U.S. ladies, they are solidly in 3rd. All right, to the 19. Definitely flying well right now. To that 6. Good whip on that tail piece. So when we call four-way formation, there's the front piece, the back piece, point, tail, inside center, outside center, the technical slots for four-way. Ooh, I think they held that together. They didn't get that 24 in time. Was it a full, clean? Yeah, it doesn't like Selco think they had a bus. I didn't think they did either. So 23 for the U.S. female.
Very well done, guys. Thank you very much. The female team from the United States of America making their way out. One more team to come. It's the French filets.
Yes, so again, them and China tied. China just scored a potential 24. So let's see what the French do.
Yeah, it's just been backwards and forwards all the way through the last 4 rounds.
Yeah. All right. Traditionally starting off a little bit slower for the first page. I guarantee you're going to see it pick up like we just saw there. Yeah. Gaining speed. And again, that first page, they want to make sure everything's flowing right, and then they pick up the speed. Where we saw the China just going full force out of the gates, where they had a couple busts. Right now, it looks like a clean skydive for the French. 23. What are they going to get here at the end? They're going to get the 26 in time, maybe? Did they get that in time? Man, it looked in time to me almost, but it heard the horn. So 25 for the French female. So a point potentially ahead of China.
Yeah, well, it's all coming together now, ladies and gentlemen. Halfway through, 5 rounds done. I think we're going to go into a little break.
Absolutely.
And we'll be back. Anything to add on the commentary there right now?
No, just stay tuned.
Yeah.
This is incredible excitement of these top teams neck and neck, so stay tuned.
Go and get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink, write some things on social media about us, and we'll see you back here in 30 minutes. Welcome back, everybody. We're going into the next round. Before we do that, we want to just give you a little bit of a behind-the-scenes action. As you've seen on all the rounds, we've had the indicative scoring in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, and we've got one of our judges here in the studio actually live scoring it for you. It's not the official result, but it's great to show you people back home. So we've got Sonic with Željko, who's going to tell us all about it.
All right, we have Željko, originally from Yugoslavia, currently living in Sweden. He is one of our 12 judging panels. They are rotating up to this little desk that we have set up for them to do the live judging. Željko, please tell us what you're doing.
Yes, I'm do live judging and try to give you some idea how the score is going to look. This is not definitely official score. The official score, we have the proper judging team who is judging according to the rules. But my job is here is to show you what is the possible score.
Awesome. And basically, you're on your own little laptop here. As you can see, we have the unofficial score on the top right where he's scoring these rounds. And listen, I think this is an added aspect to this competition that has added something for the audience that is just awesome. So thank you for your time.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's really good stuff what we can do and how we can bring all that action to you. We're going to be going into the next round very shortly. Let's go down to the tunnel floor and just have a look at the action. We'll bring the scores up as well at the moment and show you what's happening in the scores.
Okay.
Really interesting, isn't it, Sonic, how we can do that? We can do this live scoring. We are setting the pace for other events in the future. You know, once you've seen how it can be done good, there's no excuse for going backwards, really.
Yeah, the compliments that are coming in about this live scoring, and even me personally, through the years of watching tunnel competitions and sitting on my phone, because there's some apps that you can, score around, and I'm doing it myself. And this, the spectators can just watch. They have an idea how teams are doing, so it's great.
Great comment there from Pal. He says, love this. You guys are making it great to watch. Oh, we're just chatting away. It's the people in the tunnel that are making it great. Let's have a look at what happened on the last round there for your top three. Czech Republic, 25 points. Belgium, 24. And France with a blistering 28. And just out of your top three, USA with a 26. And Qatar with a 24. Interesting round, Sonic.
Absolutely, absolutely. Before this, I think Qatar and Italy were tied, so it looks like Qatar jumped ahead of Italy a little bit. USA picked up some points on the Czech Republic, just picked up 1 point, so they're only 2 points out of third. And the Czech Republic are only 4 points out of second place. And again, we still have 5 rounds left. Anything can happen. Super exciting, but definitely France pulling away with the lead. I think we knew that. They are just performing at a top-notch level.
Got a lot of people behind the scenes making this run for as well, Sonic. You know, we're not going to tell you everybody right now, but just tell us about a couple of people that are working on this event behind the scenes for the...
Absolutely. So first we need to thank the Paraclete XP staff. We got the ladies at the front desk ushering people in, and then the actual tunnel staff. We got a handful plus of guys here. I can't name them all, but they're here before us prepping the tunnel. They're here after us, polishing the glass, making sure it's see-through, cleaning the facilities. So these are people that we just have to mention and thank them for being able to help us put this incredible event on.
Just a comment we got on the screen there. That was from Sebastian. Really loving the addition of indicative live scoring. Greatly improves the viewing experience. Simon says the scoreboards can be found here, Thomas. That's at intimescoring.com. So if you want to watch all the scoring as it's happening, intimescoring.com. And in there as well, you can actually go through and watch the rounds after they've happened. Here we are in our virtual studio at Paraclete. Great view of the tunnel behind us as we get in the antechamber with the next teams to bring the start of round 6 to us.
Yeah.
A great another half hour of action coming your way.
Yep. And again, we're just doing 4 rounds today. So we got 3 more rounds to go, and after the 4 rounds, we're going to go into the 8-way and VFS for 4 more rounds, and then we're going to finish Saturday up with 2 rounds. But right now, we have Thailand coming into the tunnel for round 6.
They're on an 8 average so far. Let's see if they can get a bit more than 8 on this one. Here we go.
So this round is H821.
Nice little boogie jump.
right, moving slowly through their rounds.
Yeah, they're going to smash their average on this round. The highest they've had is an 11, so double figures there on round 4. They've had an 8, a 7, a 7, a 7, and an 11. So come on, guys, let's get it double figures this one. 2 more points. Come on, one more.
They got it. Come on. Yeah, 10 in time. Maybe with a bust, so
down.
potentially a 9. Good round for Thailand.
It's good to keep an eye on them, isn't it, and see how they're progressing and gaining in confidence over 10 rounds. You know, not only are you flying together with your team, you've got all these people watching in the glass like a goldfish, and you've got everybody watching at home as well.
Yeah, talk about a little bit of anxiety when, again, you're spinning turns and someone's literally 3 feet away from you outside the glass.
Singapore now on a 13.6 average with 14 on the last round.
Yeah, that was, I think, one of the top scores. Into the 8, into the 21. Flying smooth. Good technique. And again, these teams, they need to work on their technique first. Speed comes second. You know, again, we've said it before, slow and smooth becomes fast.
Yeah.
And looking like they're going to have maybe a 16 if they can get that last one. Yeah. Maybe a little grip miss there. I'm not sure. See Shelko bust them potentially. And again, the unofficial score.
Yeah.
But right now it's 16 for Singapore.
Well, thank you very much, Singapore, as they make their way out the tunnel. Switzerland will be the next team in 11th place after the 5 rounds. Very respectable 19 on round 4. Currently on a 21.8 average. Not bad at all.
Yeah. All right. Lined up. Counts in. Entrance into the tunnel. All right. Looking good through that first page. Again, flying really smooth. Nice 8 to the 21. Back to the H, or the bow, as we would call it. Again, you got the graphics in the top left corner showing these rounds. All right, so an 18 for Switzerland in round 6. So that's a good job for them. I think they should be happy with that.
Yeah, I like those 8s. Very calmly on those 8s. I've been smashed up in the middle of those sometimes in the past. Right, Brazil are going to be our next team in 12th place with exactly 100 points, giving them a 20 average as they go into round 6.
All right, into the tunnel. Bow to the 8 to the 21. And again, a little collision, but they got the grip. It's okay that they collide as long as they properly have the right grips. They'll still get scored for that point despite the collision. A little bit smoother through that page. They're picking up the speed themselves a little bit. All right, heard the horn. 19 potentially busted down to a 1. And looks like we got an 18 for Brazil in round 6. So, again, pretty much where their pace is at. A really good job. You hear the audience. Oh, look, someone breakdancing, having a little fun after that last little round.
Next up, we got United Kingdom. We will be going in with the rest of the teams on the switch through.
Yes. All right.
4 teams out, 4 teams in.
We definitely have a little bit of a larger crowd today inside the tunnel here.
Yeah, we've got the all the other teams are arriving now as well. The 8 ways are getting here. They're rocking up.
Yep.
VFS will be arriving very soon indeed. Juanma Patron says, seeing you all from Spain, a sports lover. Thank you, Juanme. It's good to hear of you. Muchas gracias, señor. Gracias para hablas.
Nice.
Aquí para nosotros.
Everybody with the high fives here. Look at the smiles on everybody. I love to see this. This is just the fun of competition.
The Neptunes team from Brazil, and Singapore team's going through there. Switzerland, very nicely done. Out they go.
Yep.
Through the side.
Right.
You can see them just passing in front. Nice handshake there from
Yep.
Kurt and
Kurt Gable right there in front of us. Skyleague.com, the NSL. Without him, man, the history of four-way would be forgotten. So I like to give a shout out to Kurt and what he's done for our sport.
Yeah, absolutely. He really has. He actually was. He got me the win of the Florida Skydiving League. He was the meet director, and he gave our team a 2.5 average multiplier to take the win. We beat the Golden Knights. It was incredible.
Nice.
United Kingdom now in the go.
All right. Good launch into the tunnel. And yes, we know that this UK team is incredibly experienced skydivers. Again, the women won the World Championship outdoor in 22, and Pete Allen's been doing this 40-something years, and true legend in our sport. Everybody knows and loves Pete.
And they did this outdoor at the British Nationals last summer. So it's interesting that, I wonder if they're going to continue with some outdoor action for us.
Yeah, right now, gonna maybe end on a 23 if they get this last one in time. Did they get it in time? Maybe not. So
Zelko doesn't think so.
22, but a clean round, so they should be happy with that 22. First jump in the 20s, I believe.
Thank you very much. United Kingdom, 8th place, currently with a 24.4 average from UK. Netherlands are coming up next. Now, Netherlands, 10th place with a 111 score, 22.2 average.
All right, lined up. Into the tunnel. Definitely there's some formations that are easier to launch into the tunnel. The H is definitely one of those. So you can see when they pop into the tunnel, they are going immediately to that second point. Some other formations are, it looks like they're, so tight in that door. But anyway, back to the Netherlands and having a clean round. They're definitely going to have something into the 20s as well. I'm going to be really happy with this score. If they get a 22, heard the horn. That's a great score for Netherlands. I think they should be incredibly happy with that.
Yeah, I'm sure they will be. Do we still have Spain in the chamber? I think we do, don't we? Yep, we do have Spain there. They're in 7th place. They've been a little battle going on there with 6, 7, and 8. We've got 6th place Italy on 1, 2, 5. Spain in 7th, 1, 2, 3. And UK on 1, 2, 2. And Sweden 1, 2, 1. So there's 4 teams right there in that middle pack.
Absolutely, yeah. I think they were tied with... Yeah, now they're... Picking up here?
Yeah, there's 4 teams with 3 points in it.
Yeah, so that's anything can happen. Yeah. Anything can happen. 5 rounds left after this, but they're having a solid round 6 right now. That 21's looking real fast to the 8. Yep, they're trying to pick up some speed, get a little more extra points. Good flashing. The white gloves definitely help. 23, yeah. So right now the highest score of the round.
Yeah, that's really going to help them just to pull away a little bit. Like I said, you got Spain on 1, 2, 3, UK 1, 2, 2, Sweden 1, 2, 1, and just above them Italy on 1, 2, 5. So if they can just crawl back 1 or 2 points, that's going to be very helpful for Spain. Now, eyes to the tunnel, Czech Republic.
The excitement, oh man.
What do you think, 27?
I would think at least.
Let's see.
All right, let's watch these young men. I've been calling them kids. They're young men. And, man, yes. The excitement I have for young athletes like this that are at a top level, this is just super exciting to watch. Man, they are moving fast. Man, 10 seconds left. They're already at 19 points. Man, these guys are going to have a really good score if they keep it clean. Oh, little separation more than normal. Good close. Yes. Good call, Regan.
Thank you very much.
Good call, Regan.
Not my first, not my first rodeo.
Maybe Zelko thinks a potential 2 bus. I did think I saw one. Sometimes a grip on a leg, they flash it too fast, or it's not landing on its grip, and that's where they can get that bust.
Yeah.
but man, that was moving fast.
Yeah, and like you say, the young men, everything in front of them, the whole world's at their feet. They're full of energy, they're full of charisma. What a time to be alive!
I tell you, so I've talked to them yesterday about how long they've been flying in tunnels since kids. I got to talk to them today. They have 200 to 300 skydives.
Yep.
And they compete outdoor, and they are super excited to eventually take this team to a higher level in the outdoor competition.
And just looking at them there, I mean, they're all about the same size. They've all got the same kind of body size going on. It's a perfect four-way team, really.
Yeah, look at these guys. So, when I just talked to them before, as we know as four-way competitors, the toughest part is having four people be on the same page and be a team. Skydiving's easy. And when I talked to them, they were like, they just seem like they just love each other. They love hanging out. They're like, we spend the entire summer together. Yeah. Of course, they like each other.
Yeah, and look at the body language and look at the smile. The communication between them. Even though the debriefing, like what might have been a little mess, they're taking it. There's no anger or aggression. There's a little bit of anger there, a little bit of chin coming out. Hey, that's passion, right?
It is, and that's what happens after each round. All right, but let's go to Italy. That's entering the chamber now.
Italy on 125 with a 25 average.
Italy, H8, 21. All right. Yeah. Italy having a solid round. I got to meet more of this team.
Yeah.
Again, I know Mario Fataruso from the Canopy Piloting last year.
Yeah.
Him and his brother Armando. Again, a multi-talented skydiver, and a lot of these athletes are. But they're coming in here with a good score. Going to get 25 if they get that last point in time. Maybe not. So 24. Was it clean? Let's see what Jelko says. He thinks it was clean too, I believe. So 24 for Italy.
Armando's little comments, his little keywords he has for Canopy Piloting for Italian. Eat pasta, go faster. Eat burger, go further.
Yes, and what was the other one? Eat pasta, go faster. And then there was another one too. I gotta ask Mario about it. But
Sweden now coming in ninth place, 121 points, 24.2, right up here in the mix with the UK, 1 point in it.
Yeah, so this is exciting when these teams are close to one another. Again, they may not be near the podium, but man, they want to jump ahead of the team that's in front of them, and this is what they're doing. That gives them motivation, and they're having a really solid round 6 right now. A little slowed up there. Up, a little hand grip. Again, I talked yesterday about grip management. Am I grabbing you grabbing me? And they really talk about those fine details, but they had a little grip issue on that last one, and looks like they potentially had 2 busts down to a 21.
You don't want those sword fingers fighting going on. We've all had that, Oh, man. Gets a right mess when it all starts going wrong that way. Qatar are going to bring their action to the tunnel now. Currently in 5th place overnight after the last round. 128 points, 25.6 average. Here they go.
All right. We know that Qataris are highly trained. Oop, maybe a bobble on that one grip on that 8. I tell you, these judges, I've been watching four-way for a very long time, not only as a competitor, but as a videographer and just watching competitions. And I tell you, these judges, they have eagle eyes, man. They see, they're so trained. And again, if they need to look at a skydive round again, they can look at it 50% speed, so they're able to also look at that when they're not sure of a thing because things are moving so fast. But 23 for Qatar, I think they may not be the happiest with that, but potentially down to a 22.
And the judges, they give so much of their time and energy, months and years training. They're not getting paid to be here. It's all about the passion. I think sometimes the competitors need to just give them a box of chocolates or a bunch of flowers or something, to remember what they're doing here. Here we go. Belgium now bringing it in. 2nd place, 148, 29.6 average.
All right, Hayabusa. Let's see these guys. I think they're going to be in the high 20s as well. I mean, just the way they've been flying, maybe even potentially a 30.
I'm going for 28.
All right, I think that first page, let's see how fast they pick up these later pages. Clean skydive so far. No bobbles, no grip issues. Really clean. That 21's a little, the 8's a little wide, I think. This right here.
Yeah.
A little big. Could maybe tighten that up. Yeah, 27.
All right.
27. It's a top score, but these athletes are so tough on themselves. I think they left some points on the table there.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I thought they might have just pulled one ahead with what we saw from the Czechs.
Maybe I'm going to go grab one of those guys
and
see what they say.
And while you're doing that, I just want to talk a little bit about the International Skydiving Museum and Hall of Fame. The 2025 International Celebration event will be at Jump, Florida in Lake Wales, November the 4th to the 8th this year, 2025. So get that into your diary for the International Skydiving Hall of Fame. Oh, I'm on camera. I thought I was talking over Sonic, messing around, throwing my head all over the place. Thanks, Anna. Thanks for that save. Give us a high five. Sonic's with Hayabusa. Let's go.
All right. I'm here with Bob from Hayabusa Team Belgium. Just finished round 6. How'd you guys feel in that round?
A little bit out of breath, yeah.
This always happens. I want to interview them, and they're out of breath. But tell me, how'd you feel?
Yeah, we had some good energy. The jump was maybe a little bit more difficult than we anticipated, or at least viewing from my slot.
Okay.
We had a short meltdown maybe on a finish 21, but I think we could sell it. But eventually, no, it was a good energy, fast pace. Let's wait for the scoring.
Awesome. Thank you, Bob, from Team Belgium, Hayabusa. Thank you, brother. Excuse me.
Thank you very much, guys. Good chat there. My friends from Qatar just walking outside the studio. It is a full house up here on the 3rd floor. France now out in the lead, 31.8 average with 28 on the previous round. Here we might see a 30.
All right. Number 1 right now, Team France. Trying to get these guys in. We got Damien and Tom and Mathieu and Alban, I believe are their names. Trying to get it good. They're having a solid score here so far. 10 seconds, 18 points. Will they get to that 30 mark? I don't think so. But it looks clean so far, and 26.
26?
Yeah. That's a solid score again.
It is indeed.
They'll be tough on themselves, thinking they probably could have had a couple more points.
Yeah. Right, okay, we're moving on now. We've just seen the French bringing what they've got, USA, now into the door. They're currently in 4th place with a 28.4 average.
All right, Team USA, Arizona airspeed. No speed like airspeed. All right, into the door. Getting right to the 8, to the 21. Yep. Oh, looking good. This is actually looking like a pretty good pace. Clean so far. Oh, little collision with the knees. You can see how sometimes a formation will orbit around the tunnel. They're getting a little close to the glass there, which causes some problems sometimes. What are they going to get here? Maybe a 25 if they can get that last one in time.
There it is.
They do. Jelko saw a bust. But these are more trained than we are. But 25 for Team USA.
That's the end of round 6 on the open four-way. We're going into the female category now. Your top 3, 3rd place USA female on 125. 2nd place China 140, and France 1 point ahead now, pulled one forward with 141. But this is Singapore with a 75 and a 15 average. They got 12 on the last round.
All right, Singapore.
So we're looking for around 15 points from the 16 or 17 or something like that now from the Singapore team, if they're going to be on average.
All right. You know, it's seeing these competitors around the tunnel. We've talked about the young men from Czech, and then some of these competitors are honestly 40s, 50s. So I think the Singapore team's a little bit of the older crowd, shall we call it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 16 there. So they're around their average. That's what they want to be doing.
Yeah. Oh, now currently in first place. China coming into the door next. This, Regan, I tell you, man, I don't know what it is, but I just get incredibly excited when I see this team coming.
Well, they've got 1 point between them and France. They gave away quite a bit on that previous round. Are they going to be a bit more careful now? Are they just going for it? Arms and legs. It's China. Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Oh, missed the grip there. Kept it a little too wide. Let's see what happens on this. Yep, got the grip that time. 21, solid. Oh, a little bit of collision, but kept it together. Looking real good. Wow. All right. This definitely seems to be a little bit cleaner of a round than they did last time. Oh, I don't know if they're calling that a stationary grip or not. They might have had another bust, but man, they go fast.
Yeah.
Man, they go fast. So right now at 27, did Jelko see any other busts? I don't know. But I am going to talk to Team USA, Doug Hendricks, when they come out of the tunnel.
Yeah, interesting stuff there to see China bringing it with the action. Very, very excited to see how they progress over the coming years and months of what's going to happen with that team. We do have France, Sweden, USA and France to come as well. Have just joined us. A very good morning. This is live action for the 5th FAI World Indoor Skydiving Championships live from Paraclete XP Sky Venture. And we're going to go over to the interview wall with Sonic.
All right. I am here with Team USA, Doug Hendricks, one of the newer members on Arizona Airspeed, competing in his first, which means beer in our sport, first world competition. Doug, tell me how you're feeling.
I like to call it a pre-second, not a first. But
Okay.
it's been going good. It's been going good. We're on, I don't know, round 5 or something, and it's been a good learning experience for me and everyone, and it's been a lot of fun.
Awesome, man. Keep up the great work. Team USA, Doug Hendricks.
Wow, that guy's attractive.
And now we're going into, let's have a look at the next team. We've got, I think it's Switzerland, is it?
Oh, yeah, fantastic. Swiss, very consistent team. Love them.
Thank you very much, buddy. Yep. Talk us through it if you want. Talk us through this female
absolutely.
Swiss team.
All right, just going through the jump here. A little bit of levels it looked like on that 21. Bringing it back together. Great 8, 21. Let's try to keep the levels tighter. Great, that's how you close it.
Yeah.
Good stuff. 8 builds a little tight. All right. This is it. When you have a little breakdown like that, you're really just trying to, all the eyes are on putting it back together. And I think they're doing a great job of that.
Some of the 8s have been quite wide, we've seen.
Mm-hmm. Good stuff. 17. I'm not sure where they're at, but it seems like a good score for them.
Joey Marshall. I love my Joey Marshall.
Thanks very much,
Thank you,
Joey.
guys.
Keep an eye on you for the future to come and join us in the studio when you're finished with your jumping. Switzerland female out the door they go. We're on a brilliant morning here, ladies and gentlemen. Big storm overnight. The house was shaking, booming. I thought it was on the range. I thought the army were
The
practicing, but
artillery.
it was from the sky. But USA female now into the airflow.
All right. Here we go. Joey Marshall, one of my old teammates, and right now 2 of my old teammates in the tunnel, Michelle Caramon and Bren Richards, along with Anna and Laura. And right now they're having a real clean skydive. Looking good. Those closes are real nice on that 8. 21 to the bow, or H. Little grip bobble, but I think she recovered. They get a 23 in time, maybe. Nope, 22. Did they get it? No. Let's see if Jelko thought they had a bust. I thought she did get that clean grip. So good. A 22 for Team USA female.
Thanks very much, Sonic. One more team to go in this round, and it's France who are up there just 1 point in front of China as we went into this round. And I think China pulled in, and was it a 26? Did they get in the end, China?
Possibly
26, 27?
26. Yep, we're not
So,
sure.
you know, France, if they've got one in the pocket, well, they're going to want that 26 or 27, or even one more if they
Let's see
can.
what's going on here. Looking good. Man, they're fast. Again, that 8 looks a little wide with that grip. Let's watch it here. Let's watch the top, that grip a little wide, but they're keeping it together. To the 21, looks solid. Little pause there. It's not looking as fast as potentially China. I don't think the ladies are going to be that happy with this round with a 24. Let's see if maybe I can go talk to one of these ladies if we get a chance.
Yeah, so that's going to be the end of that round. We're going to be moving into the next round. We're going to go into a little break. Sonic wants to chat with one of the teams as they come out. We're just going to wait for him to see if we can catch. We're trying to see who he's got there, who he's going to try and grab. Maybe somebody from not a USA team all the time, Sonic. All right, the Swiss girls. Try and get the Swiss girls. Have a word with them. No. That's the French, right there. Have a word with the French girls, Sonic.
Hi. All right. So I'm here with Team France, Elise. You guys have been battling with China back and forth. It's been pretty tight. Talk about this round 6.
It was not an easy one for us because like block 8 and 21 are not our best blocks. It was not as precise as we would like that it would have been, but it was okay. We managed, I think. And we're like quite happy with our performance since we've only been together for like 3 hours of training. So yeah, we like fighting hard. And then we'll see, I guess.
But this is like definitely, as we've noticed, that this is the biggest battle, I think, of the competition is the French female and the Chinese. And it's 5 rounds still left. So Team France, good luck. Keep it up.
Thank you very much.
Good job, Sonic, over on the interview one. We're going to be back with you in around 30 minutes with the next round, round 7. We'll take a break. We'll see you then. Welcome back, everybody. We're going into round 7 very shortly. I just want to go to the live chat, say a couple of things we've got coming through. We're talking about these Czech young men. Well, Hannah Olpakova, who I've jumped with before, great Hannah, says, I remember these greetings from Prague. I remember these kids when they were 7 and 8 and 9 years old, first started flying in the Prague.
Wow.
Doesn't feel old at all. Ilvans de Weigert says, hey friends, good luck on day 2. We are watching from Belgium. Great to hear from you. Let's have a look at those scores on round 6. USA third place, 26 points. Belgium second place, 23. France bringing it home with 27 points. So now, third place USA on 168. Belgium 3 points ahead on 171 and 15 points ahead France on 186.
Yeah, the USA after that last round bumped ahead of Czech by 1 point. But again, 4 more rounds, anything can happen. The action is going to be absolutely awesome in this. Maybe we could take a look at the women's as well.
Sure.
Let's take a look to see what the women are doing.
Just a shout out to our sponsors. You saw them on the screen. Sunpath Products, Cookie, Paraclete XP bringing this event to you.
Yes.
And here we go. There's the female for you, Sonic.
Yeah, so Chinese female, 1 point ahead of France. I think France, again, when I interviewed them, not so happy with their round. Dropped 2 points from China, but they're only 1 point behind. And then third place, the U.S. female in a solid third place. I don't think Switzerland or Singapore can catch up. But the teams are entering the chamber. Doors going to be closing soon. And the action's going to get back into back to the action.
Yeah, right.
Hey, go ahead.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
I just wanted to give a shout out to a very good friend of mine whose birthday it is today, Julia Cohen. We love you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Julia. He's going to get on the flower website, get some chocolates and flowers down your way. Oh, I've got something for you from Rich Grimm. Rich Grimm.
I love Rich.
So give you a punch in the arm. There you go.
All right, here we go. We got some action happening. The air's turned on. Team Thailand in the door. Here we go for round 7.
Their averages dropped down a little bit now. They were on 8, now 7.8. So come on, guys, let's get a double figures for you.
Yeah.
12, 13, 8. It's not the easiest one to be getting your good scores, is it?
No.
It's a hard block.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one-handed, the piece, it's difficult. There's the A. Here comes a 12.
Little collision. But they're getting it spun.
It's a 13 though, where you've only got one.
Oh, drop the grip. So in a block formation, when there's 2 separate groups, if part of that subgroup drops a grip, it's a bust. So that's what just happened, what we saw. So unfortunately for Thailand, they had 2 busts there and a score of 5.
Yeah, it's not an easy one, that 13, one-handed, turning your piece partners with that one grip. Unless you've got that solid foundation already. But yeah, getting a little bit of cheeky back flying in.
Looks like they need a little help to get out.
Getting tired.
These XP tunnel instructors are working hard. Make sure they're keeping everybody safe.
Big round of applause as well for everybody watching there.
Yeah.
It's not all about the champions, is it, Sonic?
No, it's about the camaraderie of all the competitors. It really is. We're cheering. Everybody's cheering everybody on.
Yeah. Singapore now, 13.8 average with 83 points. They got a 15 on the last round.
Right.
Good job. Looking good. Singapore
yeah, absolutely. Here. little bit too much room between those subgroups on that 12, 13 to the A, back to the top of the page. That one sub piece doing like a 540. We're going to see some of the top teams spin that piece incredibly fast. So we'll be looking at that. All right, man, Singapore, 14 points for round 7. They got to be happy with that, I think.
Good job, Singapore. Good to have you bringing your flying to us here in North Carolina. Next up, we have Switzerland. This is the 7th round. We've got one more round after this to bring you today in the 4-way. And then we're going to switch into the 8-way in the VFS. And Switzerland on 127 points, 21.2 average.
Team Swiss. I bet if they brought the judges chocolate, they'd get better scores. Or maybe not. That's illegal, actually.
Well, they did, but we stole it.
Oh, yeah, perfect. All right, listen, technically this team has been really sound, really clean flying, good technique. And again, like I said earlier, they spun that piece really fast. And again, you're going to see some of the top teams spin that really fast. it's just, once you get the technique down, is then when you can turn the gas up and get the speed going a little bit more.
Yeah.
But right now, look, did they get the 20? Nope, 19 in time. So, I mean, a really good score for Switzerland.
Thank you, Switzerland. And next up, we're going to Brazil. They're hanging on there with that 12th place. Just behind, well, the 9 points behind Switzerland, actually. 19.7 average with 118. They got an 18, the same as Switzerland on the previous round.
Yeah. All right. See, this is another, I was talking earlier about the formations coming out of the door. Some were easy the last round. The H or the bow was easy. This 12 is a little bit trickier. So you'll see some of those teams lining up, making the funny grips that they got to do. The tunnel door is a traditional size door, unlike a Twin Otter door, which is most competitions, which is definitely wider. It's shorter, obviously, but wider.
Yeah.
But right now, Brazil, halfway through this jump, and they're doing really well. I haven't seen any glitches. Some clean skydiving right here. Maybe a little orbit on that last 13. But good, a 17 score for round 7, Brazil, 17. And I'm going to go interview Sean from Team Singapore.
Fantastic. Well, here we go. We are moving on. It is round 7 of the event. We now swap out 4 of our teams for 4 of the other teams. We hold 4 at a time in the chamber here in this 16-foot tunnel in North Carolina, Rayford, North Carolina. Paraclete XP Indoor, Paraclete Skydiving entered us up the road as well, and their opening ceremony a couple of days ago with a brilliant demo from the Golden Knights. But we're going to go down to the interview wall with Sonic.
All right, we got the teams coming out. We got Thailand, we have Brazil coming out of the tunnel. Great job, guys. All right, Team Singapore. Hey, Sean, where you going, pal? So I have Sean. Come on in, guys. Get over here. Sure. Listen, Team Singapore, I got Sean here. How did you guys feel about that last round?
It felt great, and we are looking forward to improve better ourselves. Yeah.
Awesome. You guys having fun?
Yeah,
of course. Awesome. From around the world, Team Singapore. Cheer them on, everybody. Great job, guys.
Thank you very much, Singapore. We were very lucky to spend a night in Singapore, me and my wife, on the way home and from the championships last year in Macau. What an incredible place that is. It's living in the future. It really, really is. Well, we're here back to the action with day 2 at the World Indoor Skydiving Championships, the 5th FAI Championships, bringing you the action as we get our next team into the door frame. It is NFTO United Kingdom, currently in 8th place on the 24 average, tied off with Spain on the same average.
Yes, NFTO. I believe that means
not for the ordinary.
Not for the ordinary. I thought so.
And Pete Allen in the team started his first competition 1984.
What a legend. What a legend.
But this team are, incredible with Julia and Vanya and Anna in the team from NFTO, really bringing some incredible skill.
They had one little glitch I saw on there, a missed grip, but that piece on that, yep. All right, so 22, the first score in the 20s, I believe.
Yeah, and we've got Italy, Spain, and United Kingdom there. Spain, United Kingdom, and Sweden, should I say. Spain and United Kingdom both on 44, 144 in Sweden and 143. So, that middle of the pipe there. 149 is currently 5th place. So, there's a 3 or 4 or 5 points needed to kind of get up into the top 5. Now, here come the Netherlands, currently on a 132, 22 average.
Yeah, again, Netherlands, they've been pretty solid in their technique on this 12. Yeah, you can see that 2-piece compress spin really fast to the 13, to the A. Again, another team that has really solid technique, really solid engineering. Just need to spend more time with each other and build up that speed. But they're having a really great round right now, I feel. At least they should be happy with it. Good flashes, good continuity. Some pretty good, they're going to get, no, they didn't get that last one in time, so a 21 potentially busted down. 1 point by Jelko for a 20 for Team Netherlands.
And Rebecca Boujdosso says, let's go Netherlands. Boujdosso. Rebecca Boujdosso. I do apologise for the pronunciation there, Rebecca. Right, Spain are going to be next, and they went into this round tied with UK on 144 points, and just below them Sweden 143, above them Italy 147. So Spain, here we go.
All right, Spain into the tunnel. Quick out the door. A little separation, but that grip looked good. 12 to the 13 to that quick A. Yep. You can see sometimes, I want to say they're what we call cheating a little bit, where you got your body angle a little bit to help your teammate grab your leg or arm a little bit better. These guys are doing a good job of that, keeping it tight in the middle of the tunnel. 23 maybe? Yep, 23. I saw a clean skydive. I don't think Jelko put any busts up there. So 23 for Spain. 1 point up over the UK on this last round.
Yeah, that's going to separate them out a little bit there. Now, Czech, we know there's a lot of people in Czech. Patricia's watching. Hannah's watching. A lot of people over in the Czech Republic in Prague especially are watching right now to see this team that have been together for quite a few years now, bringing the magic, currently in 4th place with 167, 27.8 average.
Yeah, they dropped 1 point on Team USA, but man, let's see what happens here. Let's see if they can pull out a great jump. Looking clean, looking fast. A little separation on that 13. And that 12, they got to keep that a little bit tighter. But man, good you can tell the good communication with the keys and the flashes. Already 20 points at 5 seconds left. How many more points can they get in here? Can they squeeze in another 25? Can they do it? Did they get that? Nope. So right now, unofficial 24. So again, I think the fastest round so far, or fastest most points for this round so far.
Yeah, it's 10 for them right now. They're 1 point out of the medals. USA on 168 before this round is bronze. Czech Republic on 167, 1 point in it. And only to silver, it's 171. So between bronze and silver, right now there's 3 points. That's a big ask at this part of the competition, moving into the last 4 rounds. But we are going to get an interview now. Sonic is down there at the interview wall. But yeah, Czech Republic want to be pushing hard to get into that medal table, but USA fighting hard to stay there bronze and hopefully get the silver. Down to Sonic at the interview wall.
All right, we got the teams coming out of the tunnel. I'm waiting to talk to Anna from NFTO, the UK. I'm giving everybody high fives. This is what I love about this sport. Great job, team. All right, so I'm here with Team UK, NFTO. Anna and the gang. Talk to us about that last round.
It was really fun, actually. 12s, block 12, I never used to really like, but Jules and I, we razzed it. I was very happy with our 12s.
We hold on tight and hang in there and go as fast as we can.
We're not too worried about technique. We're just trying to wazz it. You know, if you haven't trained enough, you don't have consistent blocks. So anyway, we're having fun.
We almost lost Vanna's head the last time we did that block, so this was definitely positive.
The key thing I took out of this is they're having fun. That's what everybody's doing. Back to you in the studio.
Yeah, I watched that round where Vanna got a little bit of a kick. We just said before, Pete Allen, his first competition in 1984. What were you doing in 1984, Sonic? Can you remember what you were doing?
I was 14. I was in high school with pimples, You know Italy looking real smooth here. Solid. Man, yeah, that 12 when that thing spins. That's really clean, good flashes. Good synchronization. Again, that vertical. Maybe a little bit later we can show a vertical shot when they do those moves is really awesome. And turn it down, maybe we can see at the end. There's that vertical where you can sort of see them really go over one another like this. You don't see that from the top, but that's down here when you're on level of what these skydives are like. So a 23 for Italy.
Nice one, Italy. Thank you very much, guys. Sweden will be next. Where are they in the table? 9th place. They got the same as UK with a 22 on the last round, 143 points. 1 point behind Spain and UK.
Team Sweden. All right. Looking good. Again, some of these blocks, they just are traditionally slow. There are definitely some blocks that are much faster. So again, not a lot of opportunity to pick up a lot of points. The jumps with a lot of randoms, those are the ones that the top teams will separate themselves from other teams. But maybe they're going to get a 24 to the 25. They can get it into 20. Yeah.
Did they pull a 26 out?
That's a possibility. Let's see if Jelko any bust. One bust, so yeah.
25 then?
Yeah, 25 for Sweden, round 7.
Very nice. That's really going to be very helpful for them there in the 9th place. That could pop them up potentially, into the 6th or 7th place. Qatar now coming at it 5th place currently. 149 points, well away from the 4th place. But they want to try and keep this 5th place here for Qatar. They've got 2 points behind them, Italy.
Yep. Yeah, battling with Italy to keep up on that leaderboard. Yeah, these guys are just technically sound, trying to go fast. Yeah, man, that compressed piece on that 12 is just, man, it becomes a blur.
Yeah.
And I know some of the top teams, we're going to just spin that so fast. That 13's definitely a little bit of a slower, more open. This one coming up, the 13 here, and just a lot of movement, vertical move, as you can see here. Great shot from Charles, stream team, showing us all these different views so you can sort of see what it's like back at home.
He's a machine.
All right, Qatar.
Yeah. I hope he picks my best side as we go to the studio. But here we go. It's Belgium now. And Belgium are currently 2nd place with 171, 28.5 points. Average, sorry. 28.5 average.
I mean, 15 points behind France. We know they're not going to catch up, but they want to...
They want to make sure they keep the silver, though. USA are only 3 points behind them.
Yeah, in the hunt. And the Czech, they're there too, so...
Yeah.
But Hayabusa right now, Team Belgium, looking really good. I just sometimes, sorry, I'm watching, man. I'm focused, laser focused on these guys. I just love the sport so much. I love seeing these top teams just compete. Man, they're gonna get the 25 in time, 26. They're gonna get that 20. I don't know if they got that last grip in time. I don't think Jelko thought either. So a 26 right now for Belgium, round 7.
But that piece, that compressed piece on the 12, it was just like it had a rod straight through it. Straight through the middle.
Yeah.
What did they end up with, the 26, we think?
26,
there?
Yep. 26.
From Zelko?
I remember when I was filming my home team, Ranch Second Generation, Joey and Christopher would spin that piece. I could not believe how fast they would go.
Yeah.
They went to the tunnel, and they're like, one day we're just going to work on that strict piece. And the way they do the compressed, they keep it so tight. The tighter it is, the faster it can turn.
Yeah, and Maya, great skydiver as well from many teams in the past. I've jumped with her on various events with boogies and things. She says, go Hayabusa. Hope you're doing well, Maya. Let us know in the chat. Have you got a team at the moment? I kind of lost touch a little bit with what you were doing there over in Belgium, but I'll be there in a few weeks for the Artistics over at Charleroi. So there go Qatar walking past the studio. As we move into our next block, Sven Iben says, go Belgium. Happy birthday, Paul from the Netherlands, says Ils van Wegert. Marcel Martini, that's a great name, isn't it? Marcel Martini. He says, cool chroma key environment. Grazie, Marcel. What a name that is, Marcel Martini. Wow. That's a cool name.
Yeah. I love that. All right, so next 4 teams, France, USA, and then 2 female teams, Singapore and China, into the anti-chamber. The wind speeds are getting cranked up. Team France is, they've pulled away already after the 5 or 6 rounds. And
31 average currently.
Let's just watch a masterclass. Oh, man, look at that. Yeah, 13 to the A. Watch this 12. Wow.
Yeah.
Yup.
Beautiful.
Yup. You know, times like this, I think where teams are so far ahead in the lead sometimes, they're not putting the gas on the pedal as much as
No.
they want to. When you're in the heat and you're the 1-2 point difference, and then sometimes you can really get the gas turned on. But man, watch this piece coming up. Woo! Yeah, it's a blur when they do it. It's a blur. They're so fast. 28. Again, so a great score. Probably going to be one of the top scores, but not much different than other teams. Because again, with these two blocks, you're not going to catch up a lot of points.
Yeah, and like I said, they're not going full power there either. You know, they're
You can tell.
15 points in front currently.
Yeah.
You know, they don't need to risk anything. But a great demonstration there of those block moves. Here comes USA, currently clinging on to that bronze medal with 1 point above the Czechs. And Czech brought us 24 on this round. So let's see. We think 24 anyway.
All right, Team USA, Arizona Airspeed to the A, to the 12, 13. They're keeping it tight. You can definitely see how there's less separation right there than other teams. Even keeping that 13 really close. Man, these guys are having a really good skydive. I think in one of the other rounds, they didn't look so fast, but they had one of the highest scores in the round. I think they're going to be doing that here as well. Nice turn on that 12. Team USA trying to really pick up some points on the Czech team. 28, 27. Man, like I said, one of the top scores of this round. Really awesome.
So that could potentially give them a 4-point buffer to be on the medals, to be in that bronze place. It's going to be very interesting how it ties out now over the next. Well, if they, what was that, 27? Do we think?
Yeah, yes.
So they might
unofficial.
Unofficial, of course. They might have pulled one back from Belgium. They are 3 points shy of Belgium. It's the female now, and it's all getting exciting with Singapore.
Yes. And these women have been doing really good. Again, like I interviewed the Singapore men, they're just nothing but smiles, having fun. I mean, if you come to a competition like this and you're not having fun, you should have stayed home.
Yeah. Well, they brought their average up a little bit from 15 to 15.2. So let's see how much into that they can get here. There's a 50. Have they got that 15? No. Just a shout out from Sunpath Products. Thomas Parker says, thanks for the outstanding commentary, Regan and Sonic. You look great in those T-shirts.
Twinsies. Tom Parker, a mentor of mine way back in the late 90s, taught me how to rig. There you go. Sunpath Products, maker of the Javelin Odyssey, choice of champions.
Yeah, and commentators.
And commentators.
Chinese female now. Here we go. Look at them. They're on that 166 points. 1 point above the French. It switched up a little bit. They've pulled 1 point above the French.
Yeah. That 12. Look at these ladies. Wow.
Yeah, they've got room, eh? They've got room for it.
They do. Even that 13, they're keeping it tight. They're keeping it fast. Oh, my God.
Wow. It's like one piece.
These ladies are crushing this jump right. See, a little too fast, a little collision, a little miscommunication. That's going to hurt them. I think they're going to have more than just one bust. But, man, they look so fast in there. Did they get that 26? Let's see if Jelko gives them more than the one bust. I thought I saw more than the one. But potentially an unofficial. Yep, there it is. So potentially a 24.
So interestingly, they pulled 2 points away extra than France on the previous round. China got a 26, France got a 24. Now, if China had been bust down to a 24 there, another opportunity for France to come back again. They are currently 1 point shy, 166 China, 165 for France as we go into this next part of this seventh round. 3 more teams still to come in the female category. USA, Switzerland. Well, I mean, it's an exciting time now. This top position is really up for grabs.
Oh, my God. It's the French ladies are in this next group, so it's going to be super exciting to see what they're doing.
So keep your eye on that, ladies and gentlemen, at home watching. We're looking at, we think we might have had a 24 from China, who are currently 1 point above the French. So the French need to be bringing here to tie off at the moment off this round 25 to pull forward 26.
Man, as we get into these later rounds, every point counts. They are, this is where the French ladies watching China go. You see them have a good round. You don't really know what their potential score is, and they're probably in that chamber thinking, we need to go fast.
Yeah.
All right.
Here we go. Next into the action. We just saw China. Switzerland now step forward with their 19.5 average. Are they going to get a 20 here? Let's see.
Right, into the chamber. Nice, clean first page. Maybe they're going to try to speed it up a little bit in page 2 here. Keeping that 13 tight. Little reach for that A. See that separation on that 12 where, you want to keep that a little bit tighter. Let's see how they do on this one. Yeah, let's see a little too much space, and then they got to bring it together. But that's just experience. But a 17, I think they should be happy with that 17. Good job, Switzerland female team.
Thank you very much, Switzerland female. Being coached by Pete Allen. Again, what a master he is. Competing, coaching, doing it all going on. He's just a machine. USA are going to be next. They're currently in 3rd place. They've got a really, really good margin. They've got no problems with that bronze. They are quite far away from the silver, but they can afford to just do what they do with this one.
All right, Team USA ladies. Again, they had Laura fill in for one of the Gino, I think, was concentrating on 8-way. So Laura's with Anna, Brandon, Michelle. She said something in the post earlier. It was like drinking from a fire hydrant, the knowledge she's been gaining from XPG4 ladies.
Yeah.
And they're going good. They had a little bump, a little glitch there, potentially. Having a solid round. Maybe going to finish with the 22 if they close it in time. Yep, looks like they close it in time. Did Jelko give him that bust? I thought I potentially saw one. Maybe not. Okay, 22 potentially. Unofficial score for the U.S. female.
Thank you very much, USA. Right, keep your eyes on France now. France were in the lead before the start of round 6, and then it swapped up with China. China came back on this round, bust down to a 24. That means that we need from France 25 to draw level again, 26 to take the lead. Here we go.
All right, let's see how these ladies go. Nice out the door. Keeping that tight. See how they keep that tight? Let's see how tight they keep this. Keeping it super tight. Really good 12 there to the 13. They're moving fast. They're going well. Keeping it clean. Keeping it tight. Again, when you create that separation, you got to take that little extra 10th, 20th of a second to get back together.
Yeah.
It's going to hurt your score.
They're going to do it, Sonic. They're going to take the lead again here.
Looks like it for sure.
There's the equaling what we saw from China. There's the lead now, 26 if it stays.
20.
Oh, they've got a bus, though.
Yep.
Has that already come off?
Well, a 27 busted down to a 26, so I don't think Jelko saw any other busts. But, again, unofficial.
Yep.
So right now they picked up 2 more points in this round.
Well, there you go. That could put them back in the lead for the French girls. And we have some comments from Bladine Quizé. Go French girls. DJ Marvin. Looking forward to more great things to come from Laura. She's a driven lady who accomplishes whatever she sets her mind to.
Yeah. DJ, he's awesome down at Spaceland Houston, the LMB rep.
Yeah.
We appreciate you, DJ, for all the comments and watching this time. Thank you, bud.
Yeah, I never leave a plane without my LMB in my ear and on my wrist.
Full altitude awareness, that's for sure.
We're going to be back after the next little break, aren't we?
Yeah, man.
Are you all right? Stick around, get some food, get some drink. We'll join you in 1, 2, 3, 30 minutes. See you then.
Stay tuned.
Everybody, welcome back. It is our championships here at Paraclete. We're going into round 8, and this is our last action for the open 4-way and the open female 4-way as well. Then we're going to switch it up for 8-way and VFS. Let's just have a look at the current standings after the 7th round. In 3rd place, USA on the open 195, Belgium 197, 2 points clear, and at the top, France 215 in the open. And on the female category, it's been moving backwards and forwards at the top there with French and China. We've got currently USA 3rd place 168, France 189, China 190. Yeah. The China back there with 1 point in it. Sonic, it's an exciting couple of days.
My heart is beating. I am incredibly excited about this competition. In the first few rounds, there's a little bit separation, but now as we get into these later rounds, the race is getting tighter. In the open division, we had the Czech and the USA going back and forth. It looks like the USA's pulled ahead of the Czech a little bit by 3 points currently after round 7. They are only 2 points behind Belgium. So the USA's picked up a couple of points on the last 3 or so rounds to get only 2 points behind Belgium. But France, listen, we've said it from the beginning, they are just 18 points ahead. They're not going to be able to get caught up. But the excitement between 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, anything can happen with 3 more rounds in the open division.
Yeah, the averages tell a good story there. 28.1 Belgium, 27.9 USA, Czech 27.4. So yeah, a couple of rounds to go.
And now let's look at the women's. Let's pull up the women's. Man, it has been this incredible battle between the current world champion Team China that won in Macau 2 years ago and the France female team. They have been going back and forth as far as who's in the lead. Currently, after 7 rounds, China's in the lead by 1 point. So let me tell you something. These last 3 rounds for the female division is going to be incredibly exciting. We do have the U.S. female in 3rd. I think it's just solidified that they're going to be there. There's no way for them to catch up to 2nd place, and I don't think anybody in 4th or 5th place are going to catch up to the U.S. female. So it looks like they're locking in the bronze medal. But the battle for 1st place in the female, man, I am on my edge of the seat right now. The excitement in these world competitions is just out of control.
Yeah, it really is. And we're going to switch our attention now, right down to the bottom of the pack with Team Thailand, new to the event. They were kind of around an 8 average early on in the meet. They've dropped down a little bit, 7.4. Only got 5 points on that very, very tricky round 7 with that one-handed block 13 and the 12 as well. It was a hard one for them. But here now, they've got a good opportunity now. This is a nice little jump for them. LGK9, a chance now to really bring that average up a little bit for Thailand.
Yeah, that's like we were saying earlier. Again, these rounds that have multiple randoms, L, K, G, into block 9, this is where you're going to see some major speed, some major high scores. Even that 9 is one of those blocks that it's a quick block. So I think with some of these higher ranking teams, we're going to see some really good scores. But let's see if Thailand can get that 10 points that we've been hoping they're going to get it, man. Come on, guys.
Yeah, come on.
Let's see a 10 out of this team. All right. Let's get that. Yep.
There's
get the grip. There's the 10. Let's get one more point. Yep.
There's a 9.
All right.
There's the L. Come on, guys.
Yeah, Thailand. All right, finally breaking into the double digits.
Yeah. Yeah, they've had 111 on round 4, so
okay.
they'll be happy to bring that now. That's good stuff. That's going to help their average a little bit. Well done, Thailand.
All right, Thailand. Yeah.
Next up, Singapore. Now, Singapore have been having their consistency has been up and down a little bit. 13.4 average, 94 points after the 7 rounds. So let's see what they can do here. You should be looking for a 15 really from them here.
All right, let's see how these guys are doing. Oh, a little collision. Now they lost their place of where they were. Again, when you have a collision or a brain lock, trying to pick up where were we, what point were we on, it's sometimes a little hard. But they pulled it back together. This bottom end of this jump, they're pulling it together, getting some good points. Got to watch the flash on that tail piece. Oh, 19 potentially down to a 18. Shelko thought they had the one bus. 18 for Singapore.
Well, that's their best score of the meet. They had a 17 on round 4, which is a high round for everybody. So they'll be happy with that 18, I think, Sonic.
Yeah, Should be, for sure. All right.
Next up, we're going to bring Switzerland. Currently in 11th place. They've on an 18 on round 7. On the high round, they had a 31. So a 20.7 average with their highest score of the meet so far, 31. What are they going to bring here?
All right. That L, it seems like one of those formations that not so easy to launch into the tunnel.
Yeah.
A little bit of a, for the point, a little bit of a hard over-the-shoulder look, but they're getting back into it. Looking good. Again, the technique and engineering of Team Swiss is really good. They're working on their speeds here. That 9 block looked really clean. Yep, definitely clean into the L, G, K, block 9. Very good, 28. And again, you're going to see some higher scores for this round with the 3 randoms.
Yeah. Looking at what we had on the previous high round with the round 3. Some of the top scores, sorry, round 4, I do apologise. Some of the top scores there were 40, 41, 39s. So it's a little bit of an idea of what we might see later on. Okay, Brazil now on a 136 points, 19.4 average. Their highest score on that fast round 4 was 26.
All right, Team Brazil. Block 9. Slow and steady. Again, sometimes slow and steady wins the race, right? So, good technique, good snap and turns, good flashes at the tail when you see on that L coming up right there, a flash, good flash from the tail. That's what I'm talking about when they throw their hands out to say, hey, I'm off the grip and back on the grip. 28, they're going to get a 20, nope. Oh, the horn went. Looks like a potential 27 for Team Brazil. And I'm going to go interview Heynan from Team Brazil.
All right, man. Yeah, and their high round was a 26 on the round 4. So a lot of teams kind of bring very similar to what they had on that fast round on round 4. It is round 8 of the championships here in Paraclete XP Sky Venture. And it is our 5th FAI World Championships, World Indoor Championships, coming up on the 23rd of April. We've got the Dynamics and the Artistics over in Belgium in Charleroi. I'll be over there doing some social media reporting. But right now, we're going to switch down to Sonic at the interview wall and see who he's got.
All right. We got the teams coming out. Team Thailand, Team Brazil. All right. Let's wait for Heynan to take off his helmet, maybe catch his breath a little bit. Catch your breath a little bit.
A little bit, yeah, thank you.
Awesome. So again, Team Brazil, Heynan, how did you feel on this last round?
Oh, really nice. Actually, it was a good round. Maybe one of the fastest we have. So I think we're doing well. Yeah, I believe it's going great.
How you guys doing?
Good, very good.
Want to say hi to everybody at home?
Yeah, Goretunos.
Team Brazil. Great job, guys. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Brazil. Great to have you here in the competition. We're going to have a quick look at the tunnel just to see what's happening there in the windows. As you can see, the teams are lining up. United Kingdom, Netherlands, Spain and Czech Republic are getting ready to bring their action. United Kingdom, NFTO, currently on a 23.7 average. Again, we're keeping an eye on that round 4. That's where the high scores were on the other previously fast round. And United Kingdom brought us a 28 in that one. So we're going to see similar here on this faster round. 28, 29, maybe a 30 if they push it. Let's have a look. Here we go, Sonic.
I think they're going to be in the 30s. That's just my gut feeling. Great launch for the L. Block 9 fast. Yeah, they're moving. Looks like they're having good eye contact and communication. Those randoms, you know, not the easiest of randoms, but still randoms making for a high-scoring round.
And that round, that block 9 is like a random block as well, so it really helps to get the rhythm going.
Exactly. Like I was saying earlier, some blocks are easier than others, and block 9 is definitely one of them. They're into the 30s, and they got 4 seconds left.
Nice.
Yeah. Moving really good, NFTO, Team UK. 37.
37 there. So that's 1, 2. I'm just going to make a note of that to keep an eye on.
Yeah.
Because let's have a look where they are right now. I mean, they're right stuck in this little block of 7th, 8th, and 9th place. So it's going to be interesting with that 37 to see how that is the other teams that are going to be with them. Because Netherlands are going to be next. They're down in 10th place, 152, 21.7 average. And their high round was a 29. So the potential 30s here as well for Netherlands.
Absolutely. And look at them crunched into that door again, one of the more difficult formations to exit.
Grip switch into it.
Yeah, definitely. What Regan meant by that is in the exit, you can have any type of grips you want, but once you're into the tunnel, you got to show that first point. So that's sort of what we call a cheater grip. All right, solid 9s. They're flowing through this really well. Halfway through, at a 20, 12 seconds left.
Could be good 30s. Good 30s.
Absolutely. Really clean. I mean, not a lot of movement, which is good. 33, are they going to get it? Did they get that 33?
I think 32, I think.
Yeah. We hear the horn. Jelko thinks that there were a couple busts in there, so potentially only a 30. Again, unofficial score.
Yeah. All right, Spain, they are currently 1 point behind United Kingdom. So there's a little battle here that's been going backwards and forwards under the radar a little bit. And United Kingdom brought a 37. So are Spain going to do more than that to kind of just jump over the UK on this one? Let's see.
Solid launch. They definitely took a different launch into the tunnel there. These guys are flowing through it good. Third page. Yeah, keeping it tight. Keeping it tight, not a lot of extra movement. Man, these guys are going to be in the high 30s the way they're moving right now.
Their target is 37. With just about 5 seconds left on 30s. They've got to go. They've got to go.
Picking it up.
37 is what they're looking at. Oh, not going to be enough.
36. They got the 36, but Jelko thinks a 1 point bust down to a 35, but a great score for Spain.
Yeah.
I'm going to be talking to Marcel after this. After this next round.
So 7th place is Sweden on 168. UK was 166 and Spain was 165. So let's see what Sweden can do. But now Czech Republic are coming forward. Those boys, these young men, they had a 39 on the previous fast round. Can they make 40?
Let's see how this first page goes for them. Clean.
It's looking similar to what we saw from UK, isn't it? Maybe a little bit faster.
Yeah.
Maybe
see if the bottom half of this jump, they speed it up even a little bit more. It looks like they are.
Could be a 38, 39 Sonic.
10 seconds left, 29 already. Can they squeeze those extra points in? It looks clean, too, so far. I haven't seen any bobbles or any missed grips. 30, 40, are we going to see a 40? Oh, our first 40, potentially. Does Jelko see? Oh, he thinks he saw a bust again. Unofficial score of a 39.
Yeah.
Great round by the Czech. All right, I'm going to go talk to Marcel from Spain.
All right, buddy, you get in there. Yeah, it's interesting stuff, what we've got going on here. All these little battles and fights and fires that are springing up all throughout the table. UK with that 37, we think. Czech Republic with 39. Spain with a 35. So I'm just looking at the table now, seeing how that's going to affect these positions. I mean, we know the top ones are all in place, those 1, 2, 3. But it's that 4th and 5th that everybody's interested in. And then if you're outside the 5th place, it's how far up that 6, 7, 8 you can be. Over to the interview wall and Sonic.
I'm high-fiving everybody. Come on, right here. All right, we're here with Team Spain. Marcel?
Yeah.
Awesome. Talk to us that last time. It was very fast.
Yeah, this is today's fast round. Yesterday also the 4th round was the fastest one. And I think we did more or less okay. I think this was our best round for today. So, that's it.
Anybody want to say hi to at home?
Hello, everyone.
Thank you. I saw Team Spain kicking butt.
Thank you very much.
Muchas gracias, muchacho. Muchas gracias, España, aquí in America. It's great to have you guys. All right, we're going to have a look at the tunnel as we can see the next lot lining up. Italy, Sweden, Qatar, and Belgium are bringing it. Now, Italy currently in 6th place. They are 1 point behind Qatar, 2 points clear of Sweden in 7th. So right now, Italy, 6th place. They want to get up into those late 30s to secure that position. Here we go.
There we go, Italy. They were having some fettuccine during the break, and as they said earlier, pasta go fasta. Eat pasta go fasta. I love it. The fun these teams have, and they're looking great right now. Really keeping it tight. Good synchronization. Again, you watching those white gloves of the hands. They're all flashing at the same time. That means that they're all synchronized together. Really great score. 10 seconds left, 25 points. They're going to be probably in the low 30s, mid 30s. Good reach over there. I think it's been cleaned up. Zelko maybe one bust.
36.
Wow. Really good round for Team Italy with
36. Looking like 1 point behind the UK, though. We brought that potential 37, we think. Yeah, which is going to put them above Spain into the next round. But now they leave the chamber. Sweden are coming next. Sweden currently on 168. They are 2 points clear of UK. UK brought 37 points. Sweden now, again, they want to be late 30s to maintain that position of 7th or even to crawl up to 6.
All right, Sweden into the chamber. To the 9. I've been saying this about Sweden. Clean technique, clean flying, definitely working on their speed. Oh, maybe a little between that block where there's the 2 separate pieces. You got to really keep good eye contact to make sure you're on the same page. There they are. They're doing good.
Into the 30s with 4 seconds left. Come on.
35, they're going to get 36. 36, yeah, 37, potentially busted down to, Zelko maybe thought 2 bust. Again, unofficial 35 for Sweden.
And Switzerland says, hi Jordan, go on, go, says Philip Dankers. Juan Patron, if Spain scores 43 in this heat, it will be a national record. Unfortunately, there was no 43 for them this time. And Patricia says, we'll keep that in a minute, but now Qatar, currently 5th place, 171 points, 1 point above Italy. A good opportunity now for Qatar to secure and hold on that 5th place.
Yeah. Good launch, good start, first pay little
brain lock,
little glitch, as we would say. They're back on page, trying to pick up the pace, keeping it tight. Yeah, these guys are moving pretty good.
All right, they're getting down to 35 with 5 seconds left.
Yeah. It's amazing how some of these rounds, they don't look as fast, but you look at the score, and man,
yeah,
Qatar's got to be incredibly happy with that. I don't know if they had any bust. Zelko doesn't think so, so a solid 39 for Qatar.
Well, that's really going to help to cement their 5th place as we go into the overnight action. But coming up next, we have Team Belgium. Now, Belgium brought us 40 in their fast round. They are currently 2 points above USA. But what can they bring us now? Is it going to be in the 40s for Belgium?
Absolutely. I'll bet on it.
I watched them on the creepers. It looked really aggressive.
Look at this. How you can see how they're barely moving around the tunnel. This is what you want to see. This is good engineering. This is great engineering. Man, they are blistering fast. They're going to probably be in the low 40s. Who are we kidding? Halfway through, looking fantastic.
Could be late 40s.
Man, maybe a little glitch there. I saw one. Zelko did too. Little grip was missing. Little micro. What do we got here? 45, maybe 6. Wow! Wow! 47 potentially busted down to a 45 for Team Belgium. What an incredible round.
All right, we're going to switch out who we've got in the tunnel. 45 for Belgium. They want to maintain that 2nd place, that silver medal. USA are hot on their heels, 2 points behind before we went into this round. So that's one to watch. Belgium, Hayabusa with 45 points. What are we going to see from USA? USA need 3 more to take the silver medal as it stands at the moment into that overnight lead. We're going to be needing 47 from USA. But down at the interview wall, we've got Sonic with Dennis from Hayabusa.
All right, everybody, we're here with Team Hayabusa representing Belgium. I'm here with Dennis, a true legend in our sport. I don't know how many world championships you have, 5, 6? How many world championships you have?
4 outdoors, 3 indoors.
So an incredibly experienced. So you were 2 points ahead of USA coming into this round. We potentially think you scored a 45. How do you feel?
I felt really good. In the middle of the jump, it was a little bit sketchy, but I think we pulled it through. I saw the projected score, so let's see what we leave in the judges' room.
There you go. Thanks, Dennis. Team Belgium.
What a great start he is indeed. Let's have a quick look at the tunnel there. As you can see, the other teams lining up. France, USA in the first two female teams getting ready. Now France, they're having their own little exhibition going on here. They've got a lot in the bank. Are they going to really turn it up now? It felt like they held back a little bit on that round 7. Are they going to really show us what they can do here on this one?
They have nothing to lose. At this point, they could just be like, let's go ballistic and show a master class. Starting out slow, to be honest. Let's watch them crank it up. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Man. Again, moving super fast. I tell you, Belgium looked a little bit smaller as far as their formations, not moving around the tunnel as much. But who we kidding? These guys are just blistering through this.
Sonic, we could have 50 points here.
I don't know. Maybe mid-40s? Man, these random dives, 45.
45.
Let's see what Jelko thinks if there was any bust. I saw.
Yeah.
Ooh, so hey, this is where you got to keep it clean. You got to have no bust. So right now, potentially a 43 for France.
Yeah. I mean, this is one round where you could have a meltdown, isn't it, and lose everything. Really could. But USA now 45 from Belgium. If USA want to try and snatch that silver medal going into the overnight, then they're going to want a 47 here.
Yeah, they need to really pick up some points and have a great jump. Lined up, hear the count, and they're in.
The best we've seen so far has just been this 45.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so close in the middle there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Flashing off those grips.
Really good. Joey at that point, really snapping that turn to come back to that 9 right there. These guys are looking good.
Looks faster than France.
Yeah. Currently, man, these guys are moving. 8 seconds, 30s, high 30s.
Remember, 47 is what they want to get.
To definitely pull points, a couple leads. Here we go. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Wow. Does Jelko think any bust? Maybe one bust. A 48, potentially pulling ahead of Belgium. This is incredibly exciting for Team USA.
So it's all to play for as we go into the overnight. This is the last of the open 4-way that we're seeing. Now we're going into the female category. Singapore female now with their interpretation of this round.
Wow. Wow. What a round for Team USA.
And Singapore currently on a 101 total with a 14.4 average. Good opportunity for them now. Their highest score was 21 points on that fast round 4 yesterday. What can they bring us here?
All right, Singapore female going good. Man, I'm sitting here with chills after watching that last round. Whew. I love competition. I love when it's tight. It just helps our sport just grow with excitement for sure.
So quite a few busts there from Singapore. It looks like bringing them down to a 20. I've done a little bit of a meltdown halfway through that jump for them. But yeah, it's going to be very interesting now at the top with females of China and France. Currently only 1 point in it. But next up, we've got China, who are going to give us their exhibition of what they can do. We know they have a lot of energy bringing into these jumps. It could be against them. It could be against them here.
Let's see what happens. Oh, the excitement. All right. Starting out okay. Oh, see, that's what happens. You try to go a little fast, a little miscommunication. They brought it back onto pace. Man, they move fast. Oh, incredible. Keeping it tight, not a lot of extra movement. Ooh, a little off a collision. This is what happens when you try to go too fast. They're getting it almost a little too tight. You want to keep it tight, but you got to leave each other room to fly. When you collide into each other, you can have some deductions. What are they going to get here? Ooh, is that all the bust potentially? Let's see what Jelko thinks. Ooh, see, yep, he potentially thinks 3 busts, so a 42 for China.
So down to a 42 there for China is what we think. Switzerland, USA and France will be lining up into the tunnel to bring their action to us. Wow, it's exciting stuff here as we bring you the last of the 4-way action for today in the belly flying 4-way. We've still got the VFS to come as well and the 8-way too. But we're going to get the Chinese girls out of the tunnel, and we're going to, with Hang there, we're going to get a little chat with Sonic down at the interview wall.
All right, everybody. We got the teams coming out of the tunnel. I'm here with Team China. I have Fan, who's their interpreter. Ladies, that was a really fast round. How did you feel?
刚刚这个非常快，你们感觉怎么样？
我觉得非常好。
Very good, very good.
Do you want to say hi to everybody at home?
给大家都打个招呼。
team。必胜怎么说？中国必胜。
什么？中国必胜？对。对啊，你就这么说就可以。
中国必胜。
Team China.
Shay China, great to have the team here. They're doing a lot of been teaching me a few little Chinese expressions as well. But eyes on the tunnel now as we bring our next female teams. We have China, just had China. We've got Switzerland, USA, and France. Switzerland female team now. Now they have a 19.3 average, and their fast round yesterday was 30 points. So can they be into the 30s? Here we are.
All right, Team Swiss, female. Looking good. Currently looking like they're having a clean round. Clean flying as well. Good communication and grips. Can they get that 30? Can they get up there? A couple more seconds? I don't know. Again, these random rounds. Are they going to get the 30? Nah, 28. Really good round for the Swiss female.
Great job from that team there, looking like the strongest I've seen them actually throughout this event. Very good indeed. Great to see our Switzerland female team in action at the World Championships. Very nicely done. Next up, we have Team USA, and they had a 35 on their fast round yesterday. So what can they bring us here now? Into the 30s? It's got to be. Come on, the USA.
Yeah, I'm going to guess in the mid-30s for sure. Again, page one, starting slower, picking up the pace as they move along, keeping it tight but not too tight. Looking solid. One little glitch there. Seeing what's happening. Oh, had to wait for that front piece to get together. Definitely mid-30s like I thought, but one bust so far. I might have seen another oneer in there, but a 38 scored. Let's see if Željko thinks there was more than the one bust. Maybe not. So a 37 for U.S. female. Great score.
Interesting. What did we think Chinese got there? I've written it down, but I don't know which column I've written it in here.
42.
42, that's right. Here it is. Now, an opportunity for France now. And Florian says, French girls, let's do it. Fanny Savoy didn't have time to blink. They scored on the French Open. But now with the females, they've got a target of 42 from China. They need 43 to equal 44 to take the overnight lead.
Yeah, first page didn't look that great. I'm not going to be, a little collision. They're starting to get their flow together right now, but
It's a big ask for 44 now.
Yeah, and this is one of those things that as a competitor, you're sitting in the chamber, you're watching that team that you're competing against, and you see them have that blistering round, but you don't know the true score. So you go into the chamber, you're like, we need to move fast, and sometimes that will mess with your game plan. But 39, are they going to get 39 in time? They did get the 39 in time. Željko, does he think it was clean? Did he see any bust? No, he doesn't think so. Man, so 39. So
yeah, it was good flying, of course, but it might not be enough for the overnight action. That's the last we're going to see of them today, with 2 more rounds to go. But we think, from our calculations and with our indicative scoring in the studio, that going into the overnight, China will still keep the lead.
Yeah, it's but 2 rounds left. Listen, we've seen teams go into round 10 up a couple points, and then anything can happen. So 2 more rounds, anything's possible.
Yeah, indeed it is. Well, we've seen USA there. We've seen France come through. The teams are coming out of the chamber. Wow, that's it for the four-way, with the belly flying four-way anyway for today, Sonic. We're going to be switching it up into the VFS and into the 8-way. We really hope you're enjoying this action. Keep your comments coming through. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a little break while we reset everything, but we'll be back in 30 minutes with 2 more rounds of incredible flying action.
Actually, Regan, I think it might be the hour break.
Is it the hour one now? Let's have a look. It is. It's 12:30. It's an hour break.
Hour break. So
lunchtime.
Go have lunch.
What have we got? Have we got anything? Have we got any food?
I don't know. We can run down to McDonald's, your favorite.
Oh, the Scottish place.
The Scottish
restaurant, McDonald's. All right, we'll see you in an hour. How you doing, everybody? Welcome back after the lunch break. Regan Tetlow, Sonic's here with me as well. We've had a brilliant morning with the 4-way open and the female category. And we're going right now into the 8-way and the VFS. Let's have a look at the overnight scores. In the 8-way, currently in third place, Qatar 8 with a 28.8 average, 115. Second place, France 124, so 9 points between bronze and silver with a 31 average. And out in front, USA with a 140, 35 average, so nice and safe there with a 16-point buffer in the 8-way. I'm just going to flick over to the VFS and see what's happening there as we get the teams ready to go in. Currently third place, Italy 73, USA 94, and Poland 106 as we go into round 5 of 8-way. Sonic?
Yes, 8-way and VFS, maybe not as exciting due to the differences in first, second, and third place. I honestly think at this point in time, there aren't going to be any position changes of placements. There are definitely, like I said, just some big gaps between 8-way and then also going to VFS. But listen, it's Team USA 8-way, just as you've been saying, putting on a master class of performance from technique and all those things.
One thing to watch in the draw here is China and Brazil. There's only 3 points in them two. That's for the fourth place, so that could be a little bit of excitement and build. But now into the tunnel, Brazil get ready to bring their round 5.
Yeah. We are currently without our local judge to give us an idea of what types of scores we're looking at, but we're going to bring them into the studio shortly to get that going for you again. But right now, Team Brazil. And again, this is a 3-point random. No, I apologize. A 16-6-19 is the dive. 16-6-19. A little tight in the tunnel for him, but going smoothly, I believe. That's a great block right there. Wow. Closed it real well. Little miscommunication. Again, also sometimes in the 8-way, there's almost 2 separate 4-way formations. All right, so Brazil with that first round. We're going to try and get some scores coming to you soon, but next up,
we are moving into Canada as they walk their way in, and our great judge Zelko has joined us back in the studio to give us that indicative score on the screen. There we go. If we feel lost without it, it's amazing how quickly you get used to these things. So once that key breaks, here we go. We're off with the points.
All right, 16, 6, block 6, block 19. Watch, and okay, so these guys are cogging block 19. I'm sure we're going to see some of the top teams go vertical on that, where they're flying over one another. Again, a round where there's 3 blocks, they tend to be slower than the ones with the randoms in it.
Yeah.
And again, the engineering here, they choose to cog it, where they're actually going in opposite rotations. Right, 6 to this 19. And then back to the top. They're going to get 17. They're going to get 18. They're going to get it and close it. I don't know. So potentially right now, our unofficial score of 17 for Canada.
Thank you very much, guys. Canada with their interpretation of this round. And they're going to switch them out. So we're going to get 2 teams in the antechamber there. Let me just take a moment, actually, while we do that, just to tell you a little bit more about the Hall of Fame. I told you they're going to be having the Lake Wales at Jump Florida, November 4th to 8th, 2025. That's this year's celebration event of the International Hall of Fame. And in addition to the banquet and the induction of the class, there will be the 2025 Path of Excellence will be awarded. And Friday evening, will there be a pyrotechnic demo and the International Skydiving Museum demo team as well. So that's this year, November 4th to the 8th, 2025, down at Lake Wales, the International Skydiving Museum Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I tell you, I saw at the PIA that was just in March. one of the Hall of Fame inductees of 2025, Jim Cowan. I'm going to give a shout out to Jim Cowan. He's been in the sport forever. One of those guys that is just incredibly knowledgeable and well-deserving of the Hall of Fame. Jim Cowan, good job for you, brother.
Coming in next, we've got China and France. They're putting themselves in there. China with a 21 average, not so bad at all. But this is it. They're only in 4th place with China and Brazil. 81 points overnight for Brazil. 84 points overnight for China. So they really do want to try and hold on to that 4th place, China. We've got to see what they can do with 8-way. It can all change. Those 3 points can be lost or won. Here we go.
All right, so 16 to the 6. And I was talking to Gina Billings earlier, I believe it was, asking about 8-way, and there's a couple formations, actually may have been Jen Davidson, actually, that you could start with 8-way. There's the traditional, almost like open accordion or zipper, we sort of call it, but there are a couple formations that they can start from. Also, China here choosing to cog that 19. And again, being a little bit smaller, they got a little bit more room, but still a little bit of a collision, and then a little bump to the glass. That tends to slow teams down a little bit, but they're having a good flow through this skydive. And we do say skydive even though it's a tunnel and they're not in the air. And 22, did they get that in time? I think they did. Potentially one bus, so a 21 for China.
And remember, it's not the same time as we have on 4-way. 35 seconds you get in the 4-way jumps, 50 seconds in the 8-way. Nice round of applause for China as well with that 21. So well done, China. Next up, we have Team France. Now they're in 2nd place with 124 points, a 31 average as opposed to USA's 35 average. So France, I saw them dirt diving behind the tent outside, and Marshall putting a lot of effort and working hard. Here we go, game on.
All right, clock's going. Clock 6. Yep, a little bit more of a vertical move. That's what I was talking about there. You may not be able to see it so well from this top view, but on that block 19, the next one coming up right here, you can see a bit of a vertical move. They're going to go over one another. It's sort of cutting corners. Technically speaking, I believe when 2 pieces are going to go vertical, their center points cannot cross. If their center points cross, it's a bust. So you got to watch that center of them. As long as the center point doesn't cross each other, it's a good move. All right. Yeah. France doing really well here. Definitely some great synchronization. Ooh, a little over rotation on that 19. 16 to the 6 and out of time. So a 26 potentially with a bus. So 25 for Team France.
Thank you very much, Team France, with their 25. Qatar will be the next team in. Quite strong in that bronze medal position. They want to bring that home. They want a medal on the podium. They've got 115 points as opposed to China's 84 points. And we're going to switch out our 2 teams. France and China are going to make their way out of the chamber. And in is going to go Qatar and USA. And I've just got some of our Hall of Fame inductees this year in front of us. Wendy Smith and Tom Paris and Rook Nelson. Do you want to read out these other ones as well?
Absolutely. We got Lyle Cameron, Ken Coleman, and Gary Dupuis. Jim Cowan, as I already mentioned. Cliff Dobson, Rook Nelson. Wow, Rook, congratulations, pal. And Tom Paris, who had passed away in, I want to say, 90-ish, around 1990.
Yeah.
But one of those people that is still spoken about in this sport as one of those guys that just was such a leader.
Yeah.
Everybody knew Tom. And then from New Zealand, Wendy Smith.
I thought she was already in the Hall of Fame.
She should have. Yeah, well, congratulations, Wendy. I mean, she is a spark plug. She is a tiny little thing, but incredibly experienced, incredible skydiver.
What was the video? Was it Traveling 3 where she's on the board with Patrick Deguillon?
Yes. Oh my. Yeah. That's what we call a video. That's not on YouTube, I don't think. These kids
It's
are
a video
VHS
cassette.
tape.
Ask ChatGPT what a video cassette is, guys.
Yeah.
Traveling 1, 2, and 3. If you've not seen those movies, you're missing out. They were great movies. They were
incredible.
Qatar 8 now into the airflow.
And if you just notice, they have one of those different starting formations.
Yeah.
So let's see what they do a little bit different here. Let's see how they're 19. Are they going vertical? Of course they are. Man, snapping those 19s, that was really impressive right there. But again, they started off in one of those alternate formations. 6, great team synchronization. Again, that great vertical move. I think it's looking very clean so far. This is a well-trained 8-way team. Again, I think they took bronze at the last World Meet behind USA and France. And looking good. No glitches, no mishaps. Maybe at the end of the skydive, we could see some of those vertical moves from the side when it goes out of time. All right, out of time.
So your wife's got a good question there. She's asking how many athletes are doing double duties with 4-way and 8-way. I mean, that's a good question, actually. Yeah,
I haven't seen anybody.
No, is it none of the Chinese team? Are they?
No,
is it completely separate?
Completely separate team, I believe.
Yeah.
And
the Qataris are all separate.
All separate. France is all separate.
Yeah.
USA is all separate. That's where Gina would traditionally compete with the women's 4-way. She
Yeah.
wanted to concentrate on 8-way.
And here's USA right now.
Let's just.
Some good scores: 39, 30, 31, and 40. 40 points on the round 4 for this team.
Yeah. Let's. They're 6 into the 19 and watch this vertical. I mean, you see Drew Starr and Kirk Werner in that centerpiece of the 19. I'll tell you when it's coming up again, how they just touch and go. That's how synchronized. Boom, man, they're going. Moving vertical. Man, Team USA is just incredibly technical, fast. Yeah. That's when the team is all on the same page. Looking really good. Clean skydive so far, no busts. And maybe at the timeout here, Charles can go to that side view. We can see a vertical move coming up. Let's watch this vertical move, even though it's out of time, just to see how they're doing it. 8 people in there. Look at that vertical, and then they're back onto grips. Awesome. Team USA with a 31.
Very nice indeed. Thank you very much, USA. As we now switch it up into the VFS, we're going to take those teams out of the tunnel. Are you going to try and grab somebody there?
Yeah, I'm going to grab Jesse Staller.
All right,
Golden Knight.
Okay. So just multitasking a few different things here, a few little graphics and a few little stats for you. Remember, you can check out all the action intimescoring.com. Let us know where you're watching from, guys. It's good to get information from you on the live chat. I'm just having a look to see if there's any more I can see there right now. But remember, it's a 2-part championships this year. We've got all this stuff here, the 4-way, the 8-way, and the VFS. And then on the 23rd of April, we start with the dynamic and the artistics over in Charleroi in Belgium. But we're going to go over to the interview wall and Sonic.
Hey everybody, Sonic here with Jesse Stoller, a Golden Knight that's part of this XP team. Jesse talks about round 5 there.
Oh, that was a big round. I mean, you had the choice for memory or the roll around. So we kind of just went with the memory, just trusting the training that we've had, continuity we've had as a group since the Outdoor World Meet. So we felt good about it, but definitely a challenging round for all teams.
Now we know Jesse's been part of this 8-way team, but this past year he's really concentrating on 4-way with the Golden Knights. His teammates Mike, Nick, and Mitch, and Skylar, their cameraman. Good luck on 4-way this coming year, but great job on 8-way right now.
Thank you guys so much. We appreciate you.
Come back to you in the studio.
Great stuff there. Sonic grabbing some good chats there with the teams. We can hear the wind speed increasing. You know what that means? It's time for vertical formation skydiving, VFS. And first into the tunnel, we bring you Team Netherlands, the disgruntled Seagulls, currently on a 17 average with one of their team missing 68 points.
Disgruntled Seagulls. I love it. I love some of the creative names that us skydivers come up with. Disgruntled Seagulls.
Yeah, it's a good name. Their alternate, Sega, is jumping with them now. Peppian is recovering from an injury. He broke his back, actually. Sega, he's not flown any VFS until joining a few months ago. They've done 6 hours training with him. So if he's done nothing before, 6 hours training, and he's pulling out a 17 average.
That's amazing. Yeah, again, 6 hours, that's not a lot. We talk to some of these teams, how many? 30 hours.
Yeah.
40 hours. They've been training for years, so not a lot of training, but a 16 for Team Netherlands.
Thanks, guys. Thanks. And the Seagull will be watching somewhere. Now, Here we go, leading the roost. Poland are in 106, 26.5 average, 24 on the last round. Here we go.
Yeah, they are 12 points ahead currently. And fast. Seeing on that one, I believe.
Yeah.
It's almost like a high five coming up right here. And high five. That definitely counts as a grip. A stationary contact, as some of the judges would call it.
Yeah.
And what I mean by that is that if that hand grip goes past it, it's a non-stationary, so it wouldn't count. But that's a good grip there, and solid score for 25 in time. Did they get 26? Didn't squeeze in 26, but a great round for Poland with a 25.
Dobrze, spoko, Poland, well done. Marcel Martini, go Brazil. Fahed Ahmed said, let's go Qatar, that's for the 8-way. Donna's asked that question about who's doing double duty. We don't think anybody. Ingrid Van Deelen, let's go Seagulls. Guys, get those comments coming in. Let's share out the live stream around the world. Here's Italy on 73 points, 18.3 average.
Italy, they ate pasta, they try to go faster.
Yeah.
All right. Also looks like maybe a little different engineering from what I'm seeing. So honestly, as I'm more of an FS guy, this VFS is incredible to watch, and sometimes the orientations as they transition from head up to head down, it's these judges, again, I'm giving credits to these judges.
Yeah, I mean, remember they're watching it from below, so they have a different view than what we see.
True, that is true. All right, but Team Italy, 17 busted down to a 16 potentially, so good job, Italy.
Thanks, Italy. We now switch it up to USA in the tunnel there. Have we got them in the flow? Do we need to swap them out? No, they're all in there. They're all in there. Yeah, we can get all four in. Yeah, so USA now, bring in theirs.
All right. And again, they start on the net, and once they come off the net, the clock starts. Again, VFS, their airspeeds are at 94% plus compared to FS at high 60%. Team USA moving pretty fast through here. Really looking good on this round. Almost over-rotated that one point. Those really quick transitions from head up to head down. I believe I'm looking at really fast. Oh. But this is one of the things. They're going fast, potentially a couple busts. We have Dirk currently at the screen judging it, thinking it got busted down from a 21 to a 17 for Team USA.
Yeah, that's Dirk, with Dirk and Claire from InTimeScoring.com, the premier scorers of skydiving events around the world. We're going to take a little break. Are you going to try and grab somebody, Sonic, on your way through?
Let's see if we can talk to somebody.
Sonic's
see how they felt.
Making his way across. We've got one. Well, we've got the up to round 8 today to bring you in the VFS and in the 8-way. After this little chat, we'll be going into our little break. But hey, do share out the live stream. We want to get more people watching. Currently, just over 100 watching. Let's get some more.
Yes. All right. And your name again? I apologize.
Rick.
Rick from Team Netherlands.
Yes.
Talk to us about round 5.
Technical round again. A lot of head up and switching. So interesting to fly. But I think we had a little bit of a brain lock at the beginning. I don't know if we have any busts. We'll have to see for the scoring. Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Disgruntled Seagulls. Tell me about the story.
So block 19 is called Angry Pelican. And we thought it was such a silly name that we might as well call our team Disgruntled Seagulls.
There you go, boys and girls, how skydivers get creative with names. And hey, Team Netherlands, good job. Thank you. Have a great round 6.
Thank you so much.
Little appearance at the video wall from me there as we get through. But we're going to be back in about 30 minutes' time with the next round. Make sure you join us. We'll see you then. Welcome back, everybody. We're going into round 6 of the action here in Rayford with the 8-way and the VFS. We were asked earlier how many of the people are competing in 4 and 8-way. You got a bit of stats for me?
Yeah. So I went around and asked, and actually the Brazilian 4-way team is part of the Brazilian 8-way team, as well as the female China team, because it's an all-female 8-way. So that's the only ones that I know of right now that I asked, but to answer that question for the spectators that are watching.
Yeah, I thought the Chinese were, actually. So what have we got? We've got a few scores coming in from the previous round. We've got Qatar 25, China 22, 19 Brazil, 15 Canada. Do you have any French or USA scores in there yet?
No, they have not been posted yet. Judges taking their time to double look at that. We hopefully will get our...
Well, let's get to the tunnel. Here we go.
Brazil getting in to start round 6.
Big shout out to Charles there. He's always on the ball with this. Doesn't miss a trick. Here we go.
Man, those guys are tight in that tunnel. And going smoothly through this. And round 6 is H821. And a little trouble on that last block. They might have missed the grip. Slow build there. Man, again, they have a lot more room in the sky. This tunnel, even though it's a 16-footer, definitely is tight. Again, H821. That's 8 to the 21. Now with 8-way, it's multiple subgroups for the blocks. To the H, which is the random. Looks like that's out of time, and sorry not to get you the unofficial score right now. It looks like one of the Brazilian guys was super stoked. He's high-fiving everybody on the way out.
Yeah.
So good round for Brazil. It seemed like they were happy about that.
Thank you very much, Brazil. Canada now make their way in. They just presented me with an absolutely amazing maple syrup energy bar. It was gorgeous.
Ooh. I love Canada. I was in Banff, Canada a couple years ago with my wife. It was absolutely incredible. Canada's gorgeous. All right, back to the action here. Block 21. Looks good. To the H. Or, sorry, that was 8 to the 21. My bad. There you go. Now to the H random. Into that block. And you'll see some of these formations do what we call breathing, where it sort of compresses and they get the grips and then it breathes back out.
Yeah.
And this is something that happens with some of the newer teams. When you watch more of the higher, more professional teams, you see that they're just staying in place. There is no what we call breathing, and the skydives are very quiet, as we say. But here into block 21, they didn't get that extra last point. So 14 for Canada, and I'm going to try and get Joka from Brazil coming out of the chamber.
Thank you very much, Sonic. He's going to make his way now to the interview wall as these teams make their way out. I'm just going to refresh the scores on my screen, see if we've got these other ones from USA and I think it was France we're waiting for at the moment. We still don't have those 8-way scores, waiting for them to come through from round 5. We're into round 6 right now, and we're going to finish off on round 8 today, and then we have the finals tomorrow in all the disciplines, and we'll be running the finals in reverse order, and then it'll be the awards ceremony, and that'll be it. It'll be all done. Can't believe it. Feels like we've only just started. So let's go over to the interview wall with Sonic.
All right, we got Team Brazil coming out of the chamber after a super happy round. Again, the 4-way team is part of this 8-way team. Great job, guys. And we got Joka from Brazil. It seemed like you guys were really happy with that round.
Yeah, we are always happy, right? There's a pleasure to be here with all these amazing guys on this amazing event. We are in the preparation for the next World Championship, probably going to be in Brazil. Our target here is to be average 20, and probably going to stay in this level. but it's a really good pleasure to stay here.
Awesome. Thank you for taking the time, Joka. Team Brazil, keep it up.
Thank you very much, Sonic. Great job there. Let's switch down to the tunnel as they make their way in now. This is Team China. They are our great competitors, again, with the four-way team that have been part of this for the eight-way. And here we go. They're on.
There you go, off to the races. And as Regan was just talking about how sometimes competitors compete both four-way and eight-way, so you think they're doing double the brain work. Not just the physical flying, but double the brain work of knowing all these blocks and randoms. But let's go into the second page here for China. Looking really good on that 8. Going to the 21. They got a lot of room in there. That looked really fast for that block 21 to the H. And again, a little bit of breathing where they compress a little bit. You know, they're not holding their positions as well as they should. Great 8 to the 21. Again, they got a lot of room, spinning it pretty good. Really form out that H random to the 8. And again, with 8-way going into more subgroups to 2 subgroups, 4 subgroups. All right, 16 for China in round 6.
Thank you very much, China. They brought us a 22 in the previous round. On a 21.2 average, and Team France still waiting for their scores from round 5 to come in yet, but they are making their way into the tunnel. H821, still no score from round 5. Here we are, round 6.
All right, so let's just watch how these guys go about these. So solid start here, block 8, right onto stop. You see how they stopped right on the dime?
Yeah.
Into 21. Real clean. Yeah, this is an incredibly well-trained team. 2 solos doing those fast 360s. Back to the 21. And you can see, again, not a lot of what we call breathing. They're holding their positions.
Yeah.
Staying still, which definitely helps. Right. About 15, a little more than halfway through. H to the 8. 21 close is clean to the 8. 8 to the 21. Oh, some little minor brain lock there. And 22 in time. I don't think Dirk had any busts in there, so 22 unofficial for France.
Thanks very much, Dirk, on the monitor with the indicative scoring from intimescoring.com. He built this system. He knows how it all operates. We're going to swap out the teams. China and France are making their way out, and Qatar and USA will be making their way in. Still going to refresh these scores, see if we've got anything for you at the moment on these two teams on the previous round, USA and France. We haven't right yet. Bring your comments through on the live stream. Let's have a chat with you. I need to open it again and get it back on the screen. Let's keep our eye on the teams there, and we're going to go to Sonic at the interview wall.
All right, we got the teams coming out of the chamber. Team China exiting, and we also have Team France. And Martial, we have round 6. How'd you guys feel on that one? It looked really clean from what we saw.
Yeah. This one was really good for us. We were very cautious on some transitions, and we succeeded. I think we are pretty nice. I mean, we are very happy with what we did. I think the jump is clean. The techniques of the block were great. No drama. No drama, so that's good.
I have to tell you, it's very rare a competitor is happy with their performance, but you know when they are, it had to be a good round. So congratulations, France, on round 6. Good job.
Thank you.
Thanks very much, Martial, and thank you very much for Sonic as Qatar 8. Great shot there of them making their way through the door. You can see the faces as the visors go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Making their way, wants to build that first formation, wants to key that first grip. Clock begins. Here we go.
And you saw right there one of the alternate formations to start. Again, they can choose which one they think can go to the first point faster. Great 21s right there to the H. And it's great that we had Anthony in there with that view of them going into the chamber. We're trying to bring you as much action as possible. But Qatar looking real solid through this flow right now. To that 8, into the 21. Ooh. I don't know if that grip was there in time. Going to, again, the 8 to the 21. Little bounce off the glass to the H. Looking really good. Are they going to get the 23? They're going to get in time. I don't know if they got that in time. So it's looking like a 22. I don't know if Dirk thought he saw a bust. I thought I did. Not really sure, but a 22 for Qatar right now, unofficial.
Out they come. And Fahid Ahmed over in Qatar. He's sending a million comments about Qatar. Great stuff. I just read out. He says, let's go Qatar. Best team Qatar. Go, 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 go Qatar. It's great to be patriotic, my friend. And now USA. FS 8-way making their way into the tunnel. Look at those faces. Famous faces from FS competitions over decades.
Yeah. All right, again, let's just watch this masterclass from Team USA. Slow and easy, slow and smooth as fast, as we've said. Looking really good through that 8 to the 21. Again, USA a little bit of a bigger team, but you don't see them bouncing off the glass. Again, this is their home tunnel. They've got, all of them have hundreds of hours in this tunnel. Really good there. Here to the 8. To the 21. Back to the top. H. They're already at 22 points. They're going to get 23. They're going to get 24 in time. They did. Looked like a clean round, and 24 for USA to just keep growing their lead in first place.
Thank you very much, guys. Brilliant stuff there. Lovely shot here. Look, you see it on the faces there, how they feel about that round. Lots of smiles as they come through the door. Gina Billings, everybody all the way out as we swap it up from the 8-way back into the VFS and round 6 of VFS. You can see the Qataris ready to exit. They have to open the door there and swap the teams out. Some tunnels they can make their way in and out while they're still operating, and other ones you have to switch it through. But we've got our eyes on Sonic now as he makes his way to the video wall. High fives all around, and the teams come out to Sonic, and here is Ahmed.
All right, here with the 8-way Qatar, we have Abdullah. Round 6 is finished. How'd you guys feel in round 6? Look really good.
Yeah, just now we finished round 6, and we still try to push to close the gap between Qatar and France. And finally, we have to accept our result because, like I told you yesterday, we stopped 3 months for Army course. And yeah, we have only 4 hours training for this competition. And let's hope we do a great job.
It looked really great to me, but great job, Qatar, on round 6. See you in round 7. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you should see Abdullah with his drag racing cars as well back in Doha. He does some amazing stuff in his motor vehicles. But now we go back to the VFS. It is round 6. Becky Stevens making her way through the door, the smallest of this team. It's the disgruntled Seagulls of Netherlands.
I love that name. Oh, the fun of the names. All right.
They got a 16 Sonic on round 5, giving them a 16.8 average so far. And also Italy got a 16, so interesting, you know, that they've equaled Italy there with such a little training, with a new member in the team who's filling in for Pigeon, who's broken right now.
Yeah. Man, those transitions, head up, head down right there. They got to make sure that they get that full rotation on that transition. You can't go halfway. You'll get busted if you don't. And right now, our Dirk, our local judge right here, thinks he's seen about 4 busts on that round, going from a 30 to a 26. So for the disgruntled, 26.
Yep. There we go. Swapping it out now with Poland making their way in. Poland haven't got their score yet on the system, but here we go. They are well out in the lead as it stands.
All right.
Fast.
Yeah, you can see right away. I mean, even at home, you may not know this discipline or whatever, but you can see the synchronicity, you can see the precision, you can see the speed of Team Poland. They are trained, they've trained well. They came here wanting that gold, and without a doubt, they're going to walk away with it. They're so far ahead of everybody else. And it looks like, oh my God. Is it me or is it in the 40s? It's going to be 50? Are they going to get the 50?
Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah!
Is Dirk letting them have it?
Wow. All right, so unofficial 50, the first for VFS, man. That was a smoking round for Team Poland.
Wow, everybody's going crazy. Big round of applause. Poland there, 50 points in time. Dobrze, kurwa, dobrze.
Wow.
Here come the Italians now. They are 16 on the previous round. What can they bring on this?
Yeah. All right, on the net, as soon as they leave and the clock starts. Oh, looked like they were a little off on that synchronization of starting the dive. These guys are going pretty fast. Might have missed a grip there. Yep, those head up, head down transitions are fast, but man, Poland was screaming through that. You know, definitely some teams train certain aspects where they're a little bit better than others. But Italy having a really, are they going to get 40? I think they're going to get 40 if they get it in time. Yeah, 41 minutes. 40. I mean, it's hard to tell if they had any busts. Our local judge, Dirk, doesn't think so. So possibly a clean 40 for Team Italy.
Well done, Italy. Ciao, Italianos. And USA make their way. There we go. Great shot from inside the chamber as the USA team make their way into the airflow.
Yeah. Now, let's see what USA does. Again, a couple of these guys, world champions multiple times. Really fast as well. Looking pretty comparable to Italy. I don't know if they're going to be able to catch up to Poland. But they're going fast, man. Really great technique. Doesn't look like we've seen any potential busts. Clean round so far. Man, they're going to get a little over 40. I think they can get a 42 maybe. They got a couple more seconds. 42. Did they get that in time? Was it a clean round?
Dirk thinks so.
I think so too. I'm going to talk to Dusty Hanks after this, so I'm going to meet him outside the chamber.
Off you go then, Sonic. Make your way over to the video wall as the teams make their way out through the door. But yeah, the story should be with Poland. Got 50 points in time. Sonic,
yes.
See if you can speak to Poland about that 50.
Absolutely.
Mean, that's
Absolutely.
quite an incredible score there.
We'll talk to Dusty real quick, and then I'll grab one of the guys from Poland.
Yeah. Brilliant action here this afternoon. As we bring the VFS team out of the chamber. Just saying hello to a couple of good friends here that I've not seen for a while.
What's going on?
Hey, over to Sonic on the video wall.
Let's wait for the cue. There's our cue from Charles. I'm here with Dusty Hanks from Team USA. Round 6, that was a smoking round for you guys. How do you feel?
I felt pretty good, man. Just having fun, enjoying the competition. Watching the Polish crush their rounds too, so it's super fun.
They look like they possibly had a 50 on their round. You guys were in the 40s, but they look like they potentially had a 50.
Yeah, they're great, man. They're a good team.
Awesome. Hey, Dusty, thanks. Team USA. Let's talk to one of the guys from Poland. Let's bring him in. What's your name again? Adrian.
Yeah, Adrian.
Hey, Adrian from Team Poland. So an unofficial score, but it looks like you guys might have had a 50.
We might have a 50. We might have like 1, 2, maybe 3 bars, but it was fine. It was clear. The speed was on point. I think it wasn't like we expected it, but it was quite good.
I love these top competitors that they come out of a round, it was smoking fast, 50 points, and they're like, yeah, I don't know, it wasn't so great. Adrian, let me tell you something. From watching it from our spot, it was incredible.
Thank you very much. It was the fastest round in this competition, so we just wanted to go very fast, and we achieved that, so we're proud of that, and yeah, thank you very much.
Team Poland, keep it up.
Thank you very much, guys. VFS de Maya Pelivo. We'll be back after the break in about 30 minutes' time with the next round of the 8-way and VFS. We'll see you then. Welcome back, everybody. Day 2 of the action here in Rayford. 5th FAI World Indoor Skydiving Championships. Regan and Sonic bringing it all to you. Got a few chats to tell you all about. Becky Stevens, we're loving the indicative scoring. Had so much excitement. Really appreciated. Thanks for the great commentary. Thanks very much, Becky. Ahmed, he's bringing us loads of comments. Bon chance to Qatar. He's saying... Les Dalzay, he's saying someone was asking earlier, people doing double duty for an 8-way. He thinks Marie is doing the French female 4-way and French 8-way, and he says he thinks Gina Billings is doing, well, she's not, is she? Gina's only doing the 4-way, the 8-way, the 8-way, sorry. So that's what I've got going on there. On the scores, on the 8-way, they scored all the way through round 5. We were looking for a couple of those, USA and the French one. USA got a 29. France got a 28, and we're just crawling up the scores halfway done on round 6. So we are going into round 7. Zelko's on us with the indicative scoring. Sonic's here as well. It's round 7, 12, 13A.
13I, it looks like.
Yeah.
12, 13A. All right, and here they go. Block 12. 13. This is a tough one in the tunnel. This is one of those really tough blocks in the tunnel. To the A random, back to the top of the page. All right, 13 again. This is just one of those blocks that is so incredibly tight in the tunnel. They're making it happen. They're colliding, crashing into each other, but they're making it work. Team Brazil potentially with 3 busts right now, over halfway through the dive. Definitely one of the little bit slower skydives. To random A, back to the top to the 12, up to the 13. And so a 17 busted down to a 14. Again, unofficial score for Brazil.
Okay,
for
thanks.
round 7.
Thanks, Brazil. Thanks, Sonic. We are in round 7. We've got this round and one more round to go for today's action, and then we'll be going into the overnight break and then bringing all the finals tomorrow in reverse order with the finals of all of these events. Canada making their way into the chamber here at Paraclete XP Sky Venture.
All right, we got Canada in the tunnel. 12 to the 13. Let's see how these guys handle this block 13. Again, it's tight.
Yeah.
Moving a little slow. Not too bad.
Not too bad, eh?
Yep. To the random A. Oh, good formation. That's a good thing when the person who has the key sees someone's missing their grip. They wait for them to get the grip, then they key it. So that's good eye communication. Oh, little bobble down there, a little collision, slowing things down. Might have been a bust where someone didn't see that grip on and let go. That's what happens. An 8-way, Regan said earlier, you're looking way across the formation to your counterpiece, and sometimes you don't see everything. All right, so Canada with a 13 with that one potential bust, maybe 2 down to a 12. Good job, Canada.
Yeah, good job, Canada. 15.2 average down on the 6th place, but, good scores. They've already got their score for round 6 on with a 14, and China now make their way in, and they've got their round 6 score as well, a 17. That's the highest one we can currently see there. We're going to switch it out in the tunnel, swap out the teams for 2 more teams.
And now, I was thinking, I've completely forgotten that Mike Connor and Jesse Stoller are part of the 4-way Golden Knights team that are on this 8-way team. So they are double dutying, but this is probably going to be one of their last competitions as 8-way because they have focused nothing but 4-way. If you saw the scores from February U.S. Nationals, the Golden Knights won the indoor competition. So we know other top teams like in the U.S. at least, Arizona Airspeed, Rhythm, are going to have a real big battle dealing with the Golden Knights because they are a powerhouse this year in 4-way. But yes, Jesse and Mike double dutying 4-way and 8-way.
Do you think we'll have a Golden Knights 8-way back one day?
That's a big question.
It all goes in waves, doesn't it?
It does.
You have a few years of this and a few years of that, and with militaries as well, it's all down to budgets and different. I suppose different commanders want different things.
And it's. I think their effectiveness, but as we all know, in the early days, the Golden Knights ruled 8-way for 20 years. It seemed like forever.
I remember them getting a brand new world record in Dubai and interviewing Matt, who's here right now, and it was
Matt
just
Davison, legend.
Here we go, China in the airflow.
All right, to the first point, 12 to the 13. Let's see how they they got it. Again, China being a little bit smaller, all females, they definitely have a little bit more room in there for that block 13. They're even making that A, what I would call, what they cheat the A.
Yeah.
So they don't have to be in the perfect circular formation in a straight line like you see in that picture. Just as long as they all have that, what we call a cat grip.
Yeah.
They're trying to move from that to the next point as fast as possible, so it doesn't have to be a straight line like you see. They can put it in a circle.
Yeah.
But it's just sort of what we call cheating to the next point. But they're flowing through this pretty good so far. Definitely having a solid round. They're going to get that 19. No, that's a big block to get to the 19. Yeah.
Almost.
I don't think they did. But at 18, but it looked clean. So round 7, China, 18 points.
Thank you once again, Jelko, being with us with his indicative scoring. You know, I know these judges are here to be judging downstairs and to come up and join us in the studio, but it is absolutely a winner. The people at home are loving it, so thank you very much. We do like it. France now. France making their way in. They've got their 24 on round 5. I don't think I've got anything from round 6 yet. I'll just have a recheck, but I don't think we have.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we go.
22.
22. So they're on 170, Qatar 160. USA 193.
All right, block 13 for France. Wow. You can just visually see, even though you may not be a skydiver and you're a family friend or whatever, and you're watching this, you can definitely see these better teams, how their technique and their moves are just crisper, cleaner, and they're more synchronized as a team. And France is really showing that. Snapping those, and again, as they move along this jump, they want to pick up the speed, they want to pick up the pace. As you can see, they're trying to move a little bit faster now. Once they have that first page in their reins, they can start to push the speed a little bit more.
You have to be careful at the front of that A, don't you, that you're showing separation between the back piece of it.
Absolutely.
You know, like there's good, you know, there's obviously no worry about that one. There's one of them, though, it looked like it. The kind of one was over the other a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, and all right, so in time, about 24 points for France in round 7.
Thank you, guys. Thank you very much for the French bringing it in the 8-way. And this is the first World Championships in 8-way indoor, isn't it? The first official one.
Official, again, in 2019 in Wimby, France. That tunnel, it was the unofficial 8-way. Team USA had won that with French behind them. I had the paperwork out. I think Tanai, the Russians, who are usually a very strong team, but haven't been competing due to, I guess you can call it some restrictions.
You keep a very tidy desk, Sonic. Is that the same at home? You keep it as tidy as this?
I tried. No, my desk is a mess back home in the shop. It looks like a bomb blew up where I am at.
I couldn't believe it. I looked at my papers. I looked at your papers. What's going on here?
Well, you're the professional. You got so many things. All the posts. I tell you, I to watch you do what you do. I'm incredibly impressed. Sitting next to you, you're going in between rounds. You're making the posts. You are bringing this to the public the way you do and the way you have.
Well, thank you very much, man. Oh, we don't give away the magic. You shouldn't do that. Shouldn't show the green screen. Destroy the magic of television. That's it now. All that work of bringing the studio.
Wait, does that mean I could put the bag on my head?
No,
come on.
No.
All right.
Oh, dear. Never show the green screen. Golden rule. All right, Qatar, 8-way. Here we are now. Qatar are in the airflow. Currently on a 160. They got 20 on the last point.
Yeah. I was talking to Abdullah again, and this team, again, as he said, they're only about 4 hours together. They haven't done any skydives yet. Strictly tunnel training since of the tunnel competition. They're going to start their outdoor training when they go back to Doha, I think next month or later this month. But, man, look at the Qatars, man. They are fast. They're moving good through that 13 to the A. And a little long on that grip, but 12 to that 13. And again, they're really moving that. They're cogging those 2 cat pieces. A to the 12, real fast. Watch it again. They're sort of cogging it. See, one then the other.
Yeah, they're
real coming back together. Real good. 10 seconds left. 20-something points already.
pouncing on the end of that block. It's amazing to watch, isn't it?
25. They're going to get 25 in time. I think they did 25 in time.
Looks like
one potential bust. So a real good score for Qatar with 24 points in round 7.
Thank you very much, Qatar. Still to come, USA showing us how it's done. 32.2 average. 39, 30, 31, 40, 29 and 24 is what we've had from 6 rounds. It is the 7th round with one more round to go today until we go into the finals tomorrow. USA round 7, sorry.
All right, again, USA's an alternate formation there than the traditional. And that's, you know what, I'm not going to talk too much. Let's just watch Team USA do what they do. You've heard me speak about their precision, their quick turns, their incredible eye contact. So let's just watch them a little bit. Yeah, they're just so fast. And, you know, a lot of teams are a lot of the same size. With this team, you got Mike Connor, who's at like maybe 5'6", to Drew Starr, who's like 6'2". So a lot of different size athletes on this team. But, man, they're already at 24, 5 seconds left. They're going to pick up a 27 maybe. They're going to get that, close it. They're going to close it. I think they got to 27. Yep, 27, but maybe a bust. Again, unofficial score down to a 26. I'm going to go talk to Mike Connor as they come out of the chamber.
All right, Sonic, thank you. The lovely closes of those blocks there, the way they just cog it round and they're already there waiting for the peace partner. Really beautiful to see. So as it stands after the 6 rounds, we've just finished round 7, but after the 6 rounds there, Qatar 8 on 160 points, France on 170, and out in the lead, USA on 193. We've just got the round 7 gone through. We'll be going into the VFS round 7 very, very shortly. I'm just going to flick over the scores actually and see how Poland did there on that previous round. It seemed to us like they got a 50. Let's see what the judges thought. Poland still waiting for that score to come through on the VFS. USA 42, Italy 40, Netherlands 24, and down to the video wall with Sonic.
All right, everybody. Sonic here with Mike Connor from the Golden Knights, part of the XP8 team. Mike, round 7, you guys look really sharp in there. Tell us.
Yeah, feeling really good. Had some B-slot 13s, which we haven't done in a while, and it went really smoothly. Good communication throughout the jump.
Awesome. So we all know that you're part of the Golden Knight 4-way team that just won the U.S. Nationals. Congratulations. After this 8-way that you're doing in the tunnel now, how much more 8-way are you doing? You're not doing any at all.
We are not going to be doing any 8-way. Jesse and I will be focusing on 4-way with the rest of the Golden Knight team.
With Nick and Mitch and Skyler, the video guys. So listen, Team USA, Mike Connor, great job, man. Keep it up.
Thank you.
And we switch now to round 7 of the VFS. Netherlands make their way in the disgruntled singles. They pulled in a 16 with Italy on round 5. They got a 24 on round 6. But here we go, round 7, Netherlands VFS.
Right off the net and the clock starts. All right. People were asking, like, I'm running around the tunnel, and honestly, from the table to the interview is about 10 feet. So I'm not running around too much.
Yeah.
But this disgruntled, these guys having fun. Oop, a little fast on that one transition. Looking good. You know, I was talking to Randy Connell the other day about VFS, and you know, you got to watch the hands and the grip. Sometimes their legs flying around, distract you a little bit.
Yeah.
I can understand what he means, but looking like a really good round from Netherlands. So with a 22 in round 7.
Thank you very much, Netherlands. All right, all eyes turn to Poland now when we're being teased by the judges. We don't have that score from the previous round. Indicatively on the screen, we think it was 50. Let's see what they get here on the next round. Poland VFS.
All right. These guys, I saw them outside in between the break, and man, they were just freaking pumped about that last round.
Yeah.
I was like, man, you guys were on fire. They look on fire now, man. These guys are just cranking it up. They know that they don't have anybody on their tails chasing them that, you know, potentially could take over that first round. They're clearly in first place without any. So sometimes you just pour on the gas, light the flame, and just rip it. And that's what they're doing, man. I'd love to see great speed like that. Wow. Poland. absolutely incredible. 36 points, round 7. Poland just really just ripping it up. Great job, Poland.
Yeah, they do a lot of work as well with events and boogies and training camps and coaching weeks all throughout Europe. All it seems like every month of the year, especially Peter as well. He's just full on. I worked with him at Christmas at the Christmas Boogie in Seville. Here's Italy VFS.
All right. All right, Italy. Going real good through these blocks. 12-13A. Having a good score. Orbiting around the tunnel just a little bit. Sometimes those white sneakers, is that their hands or their feet? I think they should wear darker shoes next time, not to confuse. But no, hey, it looks like they had a really clean round. I don't see Jelko saw any busts. So 28 for round 7 for Team Italy.
Thank you, guys. Well, Poland, I mean, they pulled a ripper on the previous round. We thought it was 50 indicative score, and it definitely counted 50 points, but the judges have had a good keen eye, and they took a few away there, Sonic.
Yeah, a 45, but who we kidding? That was a ripping skydive.
Here's USA.
Yeah, they're right behind them. USA can move fast. Again, a couple world champs on this team. Sam and Dusty and, Chip and Hamish. Man, these guys are going real fast right now. They got some pride. They want to say, hey, we're badass too. Let's just pull her on the gas like Team Poland did.
Yeah,
ripping through this skydive.
USA have been strong in VFS over the years, with STC Core and all the other teams as well. It's good that we've got these teams keeping VFS going. It's not the biggest number of competitors in the world, and it's good that we've got the strong flyers.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's because it's such a hard discipline that there aren't as many teams as formation skydiving. But man, round 7, a 31 for Team USA. Great job, Team USA.
All right, and ladies and gents, it's that time again. We've finished that round, and we're almost at the end of day 2. We've got one more round to go of 8-way and VFS, and that's going to be 2/3 of the thing done, and it's only tomorrow morning for the finals. It goes quick, Sonic.
It does, and tomorrow, Saturday, again, it'll be just the 2 final rounds. What they're going to do tomorrow, they're going to put the order in from last to first. So watching the teams in last place go first, and then the top teams going last, which just builds the excitement. If there's close teams from USA and Belgium, China and France in the female division. So it's going to be incredibly exciting tomorrow morning when the last 2 rounds are finished.
Go and get yourself refreshed, get yourself something to eat, share this out on your social media, and we'll be back with you in 30 minutes. See you then.
Hey, look, that's us. Welcome back, everybody.
Hi, how you doing, everybody? We're going into the final bit of action for today with the 8-way. Brazil always leading the way. Let's have a quick look on the scores. We're all up to date. We got Brazil on 17 with 130 on 5th place. 6th place, Canada on 101. And at the top, Qatar 3rd, 182. France 2nd, 192. USA 221. So it's Brazil to kick us off for their final flight for today, Sonic.
Yeah, and everybody having fun, getting great compliments from all the competitors, loving what we're doing, loving the live judging where they've been like, wow, we got out of the round, we have an idea what we actually scored. So it's a great thing that we're doing here, not just for the spectators at home, but for the competitors themselves. But here we go, Brazil in round 8. We got I think going to be a fast dive here, LGK9. All right, here we go, off to the races.
Yeah, it was fast in 4-way. Let's see what it's like in 8-way.
Yeah. Right to the 9. Definitely the one block that's tight. To the L, G, K, block 9. People hitting the glass, a little tight in there for 8-way, but they're making it work. Flowing smoothly. Again, another day I was talking about trust of teammates, Brazil from these randoms, a little bit time in between where you might see some of the better teams just flow through these randoms a little bit quicker. All right, 5 seconds left for round 8. Brazil going to get a 20 maybe, 19. They're going to get that 20. I think they did. Yeah, looks good. Jelko with a potential bust, so down to a 19 for round 8, Brazil.
Well, thank you very much for Brazil. They've had a 20, a 23, some, 18.6. Whoa, he nearly lost himself a little bit there. A little play on the end. 18.6 average for Brazil. And we now move over to Canada with a 14.4 average. So we should see, getting towards 17, 18 points on this one. Come on, Canada.
All right, here we go. Off to the races. G. K. To the block 9. Let's see how they handle this block. Any collisions? A little tight up there. They made it work. Maybe keyed a little before everybody was ready. Not sure. Yep, Jelko maybe thought so too. All right. Back to that 9. Let's see at the bottom end if they, definitely a little bit cleaner that time. A little bit cleaner to that L. So, again, as they go through these dives, they know some of the mistakes they make that they're cleaning it up the next time through the page. 9, really look good to that L. Yeah, see, by the 3rd time, they got that nailed down. Oh, a little collision, a little bit slower. I don't know if they're going to get that 18 in time. So 18 with that one potential bust, down to 17 for Canada in round 8.
Thank you very much, Canada, bringing us at 17 there. China's going to be in next, 20.1 average, 141 points. Last few rounds, 18, 17, 22. As you know, we are swapping out the teams to bring the next 2 in, and it will be China and France. And let's just look at the scores of that round 7. Highest USA, of course, is 28. But France and Qatar both with a 22. China with an 18, Brazil 17, and Canada with 10. So we're going to switch it up with the next 2 teams in. They are coming out. Brazil and Canada on the way out. To nice applause. And over to Sonic at the interview wall.
All right, we got the teams coming out of the chamber. Team Canada here, again with Travis. Round 8, how'd you feel?
It felt pretty good. This was a faster potential round. We needed this one to help our average. We're trying to get a better average in US Nationals, so treated with a bit of respect. First page, we took carefully. The second page of the L build was a little bit clashy, but the 9, that was critical for us. It's been a problem block for us, but we nailed it every page on this jump, so it felt good to do that one.
Definitely. We saw that little bit of a glitch earlier, but then you cleaned it up as you went along and definitely ended up with a great round.
Absolutely.
Team Canada, Travis, thank you for your time.
Thank you.
And in the antechamber right now, China and France are lining up. In China, as I was just saying, with a 20.1 average, 18 on the last round. Highest score they've had so far in that fast round of round 4 was a 23. So let's see how many points we can get here. We're looking for, I think we're looking for 18 or 19 points from China here. Let's see.
All right, off they go. Yeah, first page, real good. Let's see how they handle this block 9. Solid block 9. Yeah. Team China going smooth through this. Good communication, good synchronization. For handling that block 9, again, they're a lot smaller than most of the other teams, so they have a little extra room in that 16-foot tunnel.
Seem to be putting a lot of effort into getting good shapes here, so I think not really, you can see them squaring it out.
Absolutely. They're owning their own space, as each competitor or each athlete knows on their team. In their formation, they got to own their space, and they can't have any collisions or things. But looking like a good round for China. Did they get that 23 in time? I think they possibly did. And actually a clean round, which is great for them. So 23, round 8, China.
Well done, China. Very well done indeed. France currently in second place with a 27.4 average. So we could potentially see our first 30-pointer here on this round. Yeah. It's the potential's there for France. On the fast round yesterday, they got 34. So we could have a 30 here from France, or maybe a 31 or a 32. Let's see.
All right, and off they go. Actually, and this isn't the judgeable view. I love that view, though. It's actually, you get to see a little bit more what the spectators see here in the tunnel. A little confusion on that G to the K to the 9. Let's see how they handle it. Any collisions? A little vertical, which is always an advantage. That center person on that, looking to make sure everybody's there. 9 looks good. To the L, to the G. He looks behind him, sees everybody's there, keys it. To the K, to the 9 again. They're having a smooth. Can they get that 30, Regan? Let's see. They're getting down to the clock. I'm not sure.
Got to push. No, they're not going to do it. It's going to be 27 or 28, 27. No, it's out. Time out.
I think they might have gotten that, but we'll
it was just
see.
a bit scrappy at the beginning, wasn't it? It felt a bit scrappy at the beginning.
It was. I'm going to go talk to one of the French athletes, Gail, and I'm going to go see her outside the chamber.
Yeah, see what she thinks on that. See, that start just felt like it was a little bit scrappy, didn't it? All right, so we have Qatar and USA. They're going to be swapping out and going in. Then we've got our VFS guys. Remember the 2 rounds ago we thought that Poland had brought a 50? Well, it was bust down to a 45, but they're still out weight in front. And USA on the 8-way, currently after 7 rounds, 221 points, 31.6 average. Of course, they're going to take the lead overnight, and so France will be in second and Qatar will be in third. And just a formality for the end of the championships with the finals tomorrow. But we're going to go down now to the interview wall with Sonic.
All right, teams coming out. Team China, Team France. The ladies from China had smiles on their face. They're laughing. They're having a good time. And Team France, I'm going to speak to Gael. Hello. I like that. Hi, Gael. Team France, round 8, how'd you feel?
Well, it was a bit difficult, but we managed, so that's good.
It was definitely one of the faster rounds with the 3 randoms, so you guys had a pretty good score.
Yeah, that's true. It was a fast round, yeah. But the 9, it was kind of slowing it down as well, so.
Anybody want to say hi to at home?
Yeah, obviously, my boyfriend, Johan. Hi.
All right, thank you for your time, Team France.
Merci, madame. Hi, Johan. Qatar now start walking in. And the best they did was a 30 on yesterday's fast round. So, yeah, again, we should be up on the 30 with them. 26 average. Let's see. Here we go.
Yeah, first page, solid 9 block. And again, one of the more highly trained teams. Precision. Everybody on the same page. Knowing their spots where they need to be. Boom. And again, this Qatar team only 4 hours together. which in the realm of some of these teams is not a lot of time together. So I think they're doing incredibly well. They're moving pretty fast. They already have 24, a couple seconds left in the clock. They're going to get that 27 maybe, even a 28. They're going to close it. Did they get the 28?
I think so.
Yeah. Wow. Good score from Qatar. I love this view right here. And again, this is what we're seeing in the tunnel.
Yeah.
We don't see that judge's view. This is what we're seeing. So we're getting to see faces and competitors. And if you've ever been to a tunnel, you know what it's like. If you haven't, we encourage you to come fly in a tunnel.
All right, USA now. They're going to bring 35 points in time. I'm telling you.
I wouldn't doubt it, man. If anybody's going to do it, we're going to do it. No, here we go, Team USA. Man, just off to the quick start. We got, again, watching the two main guys with the keys, Drew Starr and Kirk Werner in the middle. Moving fast, moving smooth. Not a lot of collisions to the glass. And again, a lot of these competitors on this US 8-way team are multi-world champions. Really good, clean. Their precision, technique, their practices, clean skydive. 34. Did they get that 34? I think they got that 34 in time. But again, unofficial score right now for Team USA, who is just far in the lead for round 8. And this is going to be the end of the 8-way for today.
Thank you very much, everybody. Great demonstration of 8-way. That beautiful to see. I mean, you just look at the energy they're putting into it as well. You know, they don't need to, but they do. And, they're well out in front. But in full power, flying as hard as you can there to bring that fantastic round.
Yeah, no, they're just, that's what training does. Repetitions, training.
Yeah, you set your speed, that's what you've got.
Yep.
That's what you've got to play with.
Yep.
All right, we move on now. Poland and the Netherlands will be bringing us first in a bit of info from Becky. Some facts about the disgruntled Seagulls. We're flying this competition with an injured member out, as we know. And a huge shout out to Rick's wife, Sophia, and newborn son, Jonah. Looking forward to Jonah being a future VFS superstar. And in fact, last year they asked me to do a voice note for him, commentating him being in the belly. And Jonah's on his way out in the next 3 weeks. I did that for them. That was brilliant. Another shout out to Peppian and Els. We really miss you, Peppian. And finally, Seeger is very excited for this round. His favourite block is the meatball. The 9.
The meatball?
Why did they call it a meatball?
I guess we're going to find out in a second. It's honestly don't know too much about VFS other than that it's incredibly hard and these athletes are just amazing at what they're doing.
Well, let's have a look at that block at the end. Maybe it can end up with a meatball if they all get on top of each other.
Yeah, you can sort now. We got some of the VFS blocks and randoms up in that top left corner. Again, LGK9. They're sort of colored separately. In all 4-way, we have what we call the positions. We have the point position, the tail position, the inside center, the outside center. And we say that because normally we're skydiving.
Yeah.
But it allows each competitor to know where their slot is. But here comes Netherlands into the tunnel.
Wind speed is on their final flight for today. Let's see that meatball.
All right. LGK9. Okay, there's the meatball. A lot of movement for that 9 block. And again, the little representation of that top left corner, you can see where the first part of the 9, where then they got to fly around to the second part of the 9, like there, right there, boom, and then to the top, L, G, K.
Yeah.
To the 9, here we go, flying around. That's definitely one of the more difficult VFS blocks, I believe. It's a lot of movement. But 18 for the Netherlands for round 8.
Thank you very much, Netherlands. As we know, in there with our team. And Rick as well, one of the organisers of the Outdoor Championships, which I'll be reporting from this summer in Turga. And now, into the airflow, Poland, Jak se máš? Here we go.
Let's watch their 9. Let's see the wow.
Hey Sonic, just watch it here a second.
Wow.
Just watch this.
Yeah.
Watch.
Ooh. Oh man.
We just had a quick look outside the studio to see it live.
Listen,
through the windows.
I don't know if we could do it, but definitely, Charles, when the clock's done, let's go to that side view so these spectators can really see the precision of what these guys are doing. Even a little bit of a vertical move on that 9.
Yeah.
Man, these guys are so good.
Just dive underneath it. Get ready to switch that shot over.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at them.
Great score of a 27.
Watch
Here we
this.
go.
Watch this.
Ooh. Yeah. Man. And all these athletes are in incredible shape, man. These are rock solid athletes, man.
Yeah.
You know, you talk about swimmers having great bodies, a full body. This is a full body from your head to your toes. You need to be in shape to be flying in the air at 160 miles an hour.
Like me and Sonic. Anyway, this is Italy. Bringing what? We're athletes in our minds. Here we go.
We are. All right, a little slow on that grip to the G, K, and there's that 9. They're spinning it pretty good.
Yeah.
You know, we get to sort of watch this view too. I've been watching the screen so much, and I'm looking at, there it is. That's a great number 9 there. Again, these transitions from head up to head down are just snappy quick. Absolutely awesome. Again, formation skydiving to VFS. I don't want to say VFS is 10 times harder, but I tell you what, man, I think it's 20 times harder.
And each tunnel has got its own different feel for the wind as well. This will be very different than what they've trained in as well.
Absolutely. So 16 for round 8
Yeah.
for Team Italy. So,
well, do you know what, people? We've got one more flight to bring the second day of action to a close. Can't believe it. It's just slipping through our fingers, Sonic. It'll have gone by the time it's over. Nice meatball Sega. But here we are, USA VFS.
all right, going fast. Yeah. All right, who's flying around? I think that's Dusty on that move right there. Man, he's a full-time tunnel instructor in Utah. Whew, man, those guys are fast. USA having a really impressive score right now, too, I think. 26, 26, potentially busted down to a 25. So another great score for Team USA VFS. Light flashes, guys having a little fun in the tunnel. All right.
I wonder if we'll get a flight tomorrow at some point, or even, I don't know, we'll see. Well, that's our action for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, Sonic, for being here with us. It's really a pleasure to have you. Thanks to Zago with his in-time score in there, in the studio, in our stream team as well. From South Africa, for Charles, bringing all the action. If you want to keep more entertainment, if you don't want us to go just yet, you can check out the Facebook event page and all Instagram as well of Paraclete XP, and our social medias as well, where we'll be showing reels and all the official photographs of the day's action will be posted onto Facebook for Paraclete XP Sky Venture with brilliant Anthony, who's been bringing some great shots to us. That's it for today. We'll be back tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
With the finals in reverse order. But for me and Sonic, have a great evening. We'll see you tomorrow.
Stay safe, everybody.